Chat is disabled for this live stream. What? What's up, guys? Why is it saying that chat is disabled for this live stream? There we go. What's up, gang? Alright, chat's loaded and locked. What's happening? Who's ready for 25-26 EPL Finest? What's up, Gooch? Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can you hear me? What's up, Jason? EPL Finest is here. And you get the mustachioed man representing for, don't mind the man boobs, representing, this thing follows my face wherever I go, Pittsburgh, representing Bush today. Draft day as well today in Pittsburgh. What's up, T? What's up? But yeah, gang, you get 6 cases with old Nettie. Roman can never grow a stash. We should. I mean, I have a feeling I know who's going to win. But second and third are wide open. Even fourth if we include Emerson in a mustache growing contest. And I will say, I grow the mustache because my beard, it just doesn't do it. It just doesn't do it. So anyway, gang, we're rolling. We've got 6 cases of EPL Finest. But first, we've got to do a filler. 100 spots, 54 winners. I also have some news about fillers. When you skunk, moving forward, when you skunk in a filler, you will still receive something. You won't necessarily receive a spot in a break, but you will receive a pack of cards. 2026. Here we go. But that is a new update I have for fillers. Obviously, when they are no loser fillers, things may be a little bit different. But for the filler today, for example, 100 spots, 54 winners. Those that don't make that top 54 will still receive something. They sure did, Justin. I'm in. Jason's out. Jason and Emerson had to suffer through Donruss yesterday, so it only felt right to let them go to the NFL draft today in Pittsburgh and smash 6 cases of EPL Finest with you guys. So without further ado, let's get it rolling. Tracker's up. Everything's up. Good to go there with our 1-of-1 tracker. Let's do our filler. Let me get that filler up for you guys. Again, 100 spots, 54 winners. Roger. You guys know the drill. 100 entries, 54 winners. Let's roll the dice to see how many times we're going to roll the dice. Looking for 4 or more. I gotta say, it's fun to be live early. A little more pep in the step. All right, here we go. Looking for 4 or more. This fills all 6 cases of EPL Finest. Good luck to everyone who has a spot. Top 54. Make it. Here we go. Looking for 4 or more. We are going 5, 4. Carry the 1. Divided by 2. We're going 9 times. 9 times. 5 and 4 makes 9. Let's ride. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Round 1, yes, we would like to begin our giveaway. Shingham up top, Asora 2-3. Round 2 sees Shaden up top, Asora staying in the 2 spot. Asora, after 3 up top, John in the 2. 4 sees Mr. Johnson and Kelson up top. 5, Lack and Ryan. Hell of a name, Ryan. 6, Mr. Morocco and Harrison Kelson in the 2. 7, Fath and Asora. All right, 2 more to go. Bloomy up top, Harrison holding strong in the 2. Here we go. We've gone 8. We are going 9. Again, this fills all EPL Finest breaks today. Good luck. You're looking to be in the top 54 here. Top 54. 3, 2, 1. Execute. All right, there it is. Christopher Johnson up top. Connor Sanders in the 2. Clarkey 3. Lior 4. Lack 5. Osora 6. Ryan Lowe 7. Asora 8. Adam Kelson 9. Connor Sanders 10. Mr. Fath 11. MYW in the 12. George in the 13. Mads goes back-to-back with 14 and 15. Adam MY 16. Kelson Adam 17. Lance 18. Lack 19. Bloomy in the 20. That's our top 20. And now we'll just scroll through here a little bit so you guys can see how things shook out between 20 and 32. Bloomy, Adam, etc. Again, you were looking to be in the top 54. Clark 39, Faf 40, Morocco 36. Rydog goes back to back. Hell of a name. 42 and 43. Harrison Kelson in there at 45. Clark in there again with Bloomy in the 47-48. KT 46. Asora 49. Kelson 53. And since it's draft day, who's Mr. Irrelevant? Clark! It's Alex Clark in the 54 spot. Sorry to everyone 55 through 100. But remember, starting now, if you don't put bat on ball in a filler, you will still get something. What that something is up to Romeo. But there's our top 54. Sorry, Bloomy, Morocco. Again, I'll just scroll through the list here. And then we'll put it in the clipboard. And then get down to the juicy stuff. Saws to a few of you. Again, those that finished 55 through 100. Better luck next time. All right, verification code, ETZ APJ. Again, that's ETZ APJ. So we're going to take the verification code. Again, we went 9 times. There it is again. 1 through 39 right there. Let you guys take a glance. Give it a second for those that are late, looking to catch up. And then 39 through 54, again, it stops with Alex Clark last in. Alex Clark last in. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. Let's copy to clipboard. And let's come over here. And let's drop it like it's hot. All right, here are the results that you guys care about. Let's see who ended up where. Sorry, Craig, with the 92. Sauce Gooch. All right, let's see how it shook out here, gang. Let me do one thing real quick so we can see what's where. Let's sort this. Again, all but 2 spots sold in number 1. So congrats and good luck to Christopher Johnson with Mohamed Salah and Sadio Mane. in number 1. And then Burnley for Osora, also in number 1. So those take care of number 1. And then let's do this. Let's highlight the names. There are just 3 for number 2. Fulham Others is Dylan Yo. Lack with Shearer and Ferdinand. Good luck there. And Morsdorf with Burnley in number 2. Now let's talk number 3. Connor with Mo and Mane in number 3. Good luck there, Connor. Lack with Erling Haaland. Good luck there. Again, this is for number 3. EPL Finest number 3. We're going to go through all of them. Ikmal with Crystal Palace. Yorkes for George. Mads with Verge. Clarkey with Fulham Others. Morsdorf with Harry Gray. Good luck. Morocco with Stevie G. Good luck there. Shun, with Shearer and Ferdinand. And Caleb takes Burnley. So that's number 3. Now let's talk number 4. All right, so in number 4, Clarkey. Good luck there, Clark, with Mohamed Salah and Sadio Mane. Asora with West Ham Palace for Mads. Adam. MY with Yorkes. Liverpool Wirtz Isaac for Kelson. Adam Kelson. Connor Sanders with Fulham Others. Leeds Harry Gray. Ryan Lowe. Hell of a name. Mads with Brentford Nottingham for Clarkey. Newcastle Shearer and Ferdinand for Fath. Burnley for Mads. That takes care of number 4. Now number 5. The trend is that there are more as we go. This time in number 5, Lior takes down Mo and Mane. Holland for Osora. Kelson with West Ham. Adam Kelson with West Ham. Connor Sanders with Man City. Tevez, Pep, and Aguero. God, I hated that day. Crystal Palace. Lance Lack with Yorkes. Bloomy with Wirtz and Isaac. Harrison Kelson. Good luck with Arsenal Wright, Vieira, and Adams. Sweet. Good luck with Fulham Others. Harry Gray for Morsdorf. Good luck there. Lack with Brentford, Nottingham Low. Hell of a name, Stevie G. Shin with Shearer and Ferdinand. Burnley for Adam Kelson. All right, that's 5. And here is number 6. Number 6. In number 6. Faf, Carlos Tevez, Pep Guardiola, and Aguero for City. Palace for Adam Brown. VVD for Mr. Ara. Bloomy with Wirtz and Isaac. Claw with Wright, Vieira, Adams. Fulham Others for Carlos. Allen takes down Harry Gray. Brentford is Harrison Kelson. KT takes down Nottingham. Liverpool, Stevie G, Alex Clark. Adam Bloomy with Shearer and Ferdinand from Newcastle. And then Burnley, last in, Clarkey with Burnley. Again, sorry to those of you that did not make the top 50. All right, guys, give me a second. Let's tracker it up. Let's tracker it up, and let's rip. Let's rip and roll. All right. So we're gonna drop that right. Cha. Gotta do that cell thing. Color fill, no fill. And then I gotta do one other thing real quick, gang. Give me 1 sec. I did see that Sam pulled a Mel B Fans of the Game auto to 25 earlier. So that's cool. Alright, let me drop this into here real quick. Alright. Zing! Tell you what, gang. An old dog can learn new tricks. I have successfully learned my way around Google Sheets. Let me just clean this up real quick and get it into the tracker. Ooh, that's fast. Gosh, she's fast. Alright, perfect. Sword ascending. Bing bang. Boom. Into the tracker we go. Excuse me. Alright, this is EPL Finest case number 1. There's our tracker. Let's copy that. Hoping so, Nick. Hoping so. All right, gang. There's your tracker. Tracker is pinned. Let's ride. Let's ride. Let's ride. Cutter. Lucky Cutter. This has been with me since, gosh, 2020. And if I'm in a jam, I can use the back end to get out of a car that might be sinking in water. So I've always got that going for me. Here we go. Case number 1, EPL Finest release. Oh, they're pretty too. Look at that. It's like a briefcase full of gold. Alright. See you later. Alright, let's see what they do here. Alright, so one upside down box. One upside down box. Maybe we save that for last. Maybe we save that for last. All right, and let's get everybody facing the right way. There's a look at the box. Pretty well done. Nice seal tops. Let's flip it and reverse it real quick right here. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is Finest, Case 1. Broncos Country, let's ride. Russell Wilson. At least you're not a Dolphins fan. That's all I will say. This is box 1 of Case 1, EPL Finest. Happy release day to you all. What do we got? Yeah, that's right. 6 packs per box. We're looking for 2 autos, 4 to 5 numbered cards, 12 inserts. And remember, guys, all base, I repeat, all base, base inserts will ship, but all base goes to the base spot. Paul. Broncos, let's ride! Yeah, Russell Wilson is notorious for his corny comments, is he not? All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Give me a sec here, figure out the pack out, and then we fly. Verge. And then an insert. And then right off the bat, a rookie swerve for Luis Guilherme. To 99, Mr. Zemus. That is for Brighton. 53 of 99. Checker for Culliver. Those are unnumbered. And then base. Okay, I see what you're doing here, Tops. I see what you're doing. Let's put those there. Swerve. I think that's just the base swerve. Nice one for Brighton right off the rip. Again, I will get faster as I go. I think we got 10 cards per pack here. Which reminds me, let me get my tracker up real quick here too, gang. All right. Easy packs to open. Love that. All right, so it goes base, insert, insert, and then color. Got it. Are they upside down? That's upside down. Alexander Isak to 99 on the purple checker for the pool. And then your regular checker for Mukasa. Again, these are unnumbered. And then base. All right. I think I've got it now. Embuemo. So they're liking those swerves. And then they snuck a base in there. I think that might be one of the rare ones, but again, that goes to the base spot. And then we flip again for Jurrien Timber to 200 for Gooners. And then a whole bunch of base. All right, easy enough. How are we feeling? What do we think thus far of the design? Yeah, always start upside down. Clean for Nathan Collins on the clean. And then there's an Arrivals for Esteval. Base Arrivals for Esteval. And then a 150, Yuri Tillemans. That's for Aston Villa. And then a whole bunch of base Arrivals for Esteval. On some of the case hits, guys, help me out. I believe the Arrivals are just a base insert. But help me out if I miss one. Again, I'm going through it for the first time with you guys. Base, swerve, and there's autograph number 1, base auto for Reindeer Games, Thierry Reniers for Man City. There's our first refractor of the day. And then base, Thierry Reniers, auto number 1. Base. And then there's your second auto. Okay, so they're not flipping over every time. To 125, 97 of 125, Leroy Sané for Man City. Checker for Banel. And then base. Leroy Sané to 125 on autograph number 2. To close out box number 1. Let me do some sleeving real quick. I think we're hunting those Arrivals in the autograph form. And at first glance, it looks like those are 1 per box. But I'm not going to waste time sleeving that stuff now. I will sleeve it all later. All right, box 2, here we go. What's up, guy? Yes, sir, Jason. Leroy Sané to 125 on the auto, bud. Again, it is 6 packs per box, 10 cards per pack. So when this is upside down, that should mean these are right side up. Yep. We'll start with an auto right off the rip. Looks like a base auto. How about Tom Watson for Brighton? Nice start for Brighton. As Jason would say, not the golfer. Tommy Watson, checker. And then our base. And how about Lamine Yamal? Pulling the old hammy. His Barcelona season is done. But early reports are saying he will be back for the World Cup. And in other news, Man City are now tied with Arsenal. Did I just swap the first box autos? Top of the league, top of the break. Go goals. Easy. Swerve. And then what do we have here? What do we have here? Let's find out. Let's find out. How about to 10? How about black to 10 for Everton and Thurno Berry? Guys, I gotta say that very much like EPL Chrome, the design and just the overall quality control and crisp prettiness, for lack of a better word, of the cards is very nice. That card looks flawless. Congrats, Everton. 7 of 10, Thurno Berry. Checker, and then our base. But yeah, I was impressed with Topps Chrome EPL, and I am impressed with what I'm seeing thus far from Finest. We'll put them up. That's the 10. Rats, Everton, and Brian Everett. And the clean. Otto. There's your 1 per. How about Max Dowman? Max Dowman on the arrivals. The arrivals look nice. Can't wait to see those in parallels. That is a clean looking card, gang. That is a clean looking card. And then for Everton again, Ilman Ndiaye to 75 on the blue checker. Josh Achimpong. And then our base. Again, to save time, I'm not going to sleeve our refractors and things of that nature, but they will all be sleeved. Fear not. That's right, upside down means right side up this way. There's your swerve. Base. I guess that's the uncommon base. And then a green for Jared Bowen. Greens are to 25. 5 of 25 for Jared Bowen. And West Ham. I have a strong feeling I know who has West Ham. 5 of 25, Jared Bowen. And sure enough, it's Mr. Lack. Congrats, Lack. 5 of 25, Jared Bowen. Again, guys, like I said, I'll get going faster as we go here. You hit a LeBron auto. Lies. What do the kids say? Cap. Cap. Clean. Shea Lacey arrivals. Again, I like the look of those arrivals. Here's an autograph. And that autograph is Mr. Ibrahimov. To 150. 9 of 150 for Man United on the rookie. And then a swerve. Interesting placement there. And then our base. Amir Ibrahimov. Manchester United. To 150. All right, last pack. Box 2. Case number 1. You said it, not me, Jet. You said it. It's like EPL Finest, but the numbering, yeah, it's a little different. Only picked them up in a few breaks. Checklist isn't the strongest for the Hammers. We had a nice one the other day on Whatnot for the Hammers. Purple, checker. Gordo, Anthony Gordon to 75. Castle. And then a refractor, also for Castle, and Sung-Soo Park. And then our base. All right. But I did see, so they must do orange to 25. I have seen, like I said, I saw that Mel B, right? Isn't that her name? Mel B? Was that Sporty Spice? That sample, that was numbered to 25. So we just got to get into it. We just got to get into it and see. All right, here we go with box number 3. Again, Finest isn't too bad. It is not Donruss. That is for sure. God bless Jason and Emerson for Donruss. That one is a doozy. All right, here we go. Box 3, pack numero uno. You're up. That means you're down. Brilliance. There's an Arrivals for Jaden, or JD, and Palace. Again, I am really digging the look on the Arrivals. Base, and then to 150. There's Mr. Semenyo, Antoine Semenyo for the Cherries, and I think that's Kate, right? Or no, that's Kai Kit. Kai Kit in number 1. Kai Kit. 129 of 150. I want to know how Bournemouth ended up without no Oasis was a miss. Yeah, I'm like also realizing I never knew that Samuel L. Jackson was a fan of the game. But the more you know. So some of these, they just kind of went back and forth. Some are upside, some are right side. Base. And then to 49 on the blue checker, Brighton Stay Hot, Mr. Grutta. 15 of 49 for Brighton. There's a refractor for the Cherries and Semenyo. And there's our base. Stay Hot, Brighton. Blue checker to 49. Okay, so that's it. It's the subset. They're trying to be a little like Select here. With their commons and rares that even come in the parallels. That would explain why one is to 49. The other is 75. All right, Finest. I see you, Finest. Think I missed a Saka. Let's see. Did I? I may have. In this box, you're absolutely right. I did. Thank you. Good catch. That is a Finest fusion for Granit Xhaka and Sunderland. I did miss that. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you, JC. No, I missed that one. That is a fusion. 100%. I didn't realize that they were doing them on swerves, but I guess with the different inserts, that makes sense. There it is. The Swerve Fusion variation. Granit Xhaka. Thank you, Justin Carter. Nice catch, dude. Congrats, Sunderland. Congrats, Sunderland. Those look nice. Those look nice. Sunderland. Others is Mr. Wang. Congrats, Mr. Wang. Good morning to you, too. Post away, Jet. Post away. Here comes an autograph. Looks like a base. Wow, Stay Hot, Brighton. Mr. Grutta again. Sam Chukwueze. And then our base. People still use Reddit, huh? Even with GPT. Even with GPT, we're still using Reddit. Yeah, I don't think I think they have replaced that with the Swerve. I feel like we would have seen one already. And we've got the new insert in the clean. But yeah, you can actually see that it is a different design. Again, thank you, Justin Carter. There's Declan Rice to 75, purple check. There's Verge on the check. And also, you guys will notice too that like the designs, like I said, it in a way is like it's like Select, where they did subsets within the base. But as I mentioned at the beginning, all base cards go to the base spot. Luke would never do this. Man, why can't I be more like Luke? All right, so upside down means you're up. And then you're down. And then green. Here comes a green. Here comes a green auto. Here comes a green auto for Bruno Guimaraes and Newcastle. That is numbered 66 of 75. And then behind that, let's see what we've got here. Let's do that. There's your base. Let me make sure I'm facing the right way here. Next up, I think this is that throwback. Main attraction for Mr. Cunha. Those are sick. What a cool card that is. Main attraction. Matheus Cunha for Manchester United. I like that one. That is a cool looking card. That is very retro-y. Very retro-y. Again, I have not fully committed the checklist to memory. Let's see. That's got to be a case hit of some kind, right? Main attraction. Yep. Main attraction. Roman has it marked in blue. So that is, in fact, a nice one there for United. That reminds me of like the 90s version of Basketball Finest. Like I said, gang, give me a sec here to get the hang of the sets, and then we'll really start to move. Bruno as well. What have you guys seen thus far from Finest? Talk to me, Goose. What have we seen? What do you say? What do you know? There's the base. And then, how about to 40, Simone Andriga. Stay hot, Sunderland others. On the checker negative. 33 of 40, Simone Andriga. And then Iari. And then our base. Finest got kind of spicy with it, guys. 33 of 40. All right, this box, once concluded, will put us halfway in case number 1. Let's pull a LeBron. Anyone seen a LeBron yet? All right, here we go. Inserts. There's Mr. Semenyo to 99 for the Cherries. There's base. I think I've seen from Donruss just one gold Kaboom thus far. I can't remember who hit it. It was a Jude. A gold Jude. Greta. And then our first autograph looks like base. Ndai. Iliam Ndai for Everton on the base autograph. Congrats, Everton. He's got a pretty auto. This looks like a green insert. Green insert. Let's see. Am I going the right way? I am. Ooh, that's a nice autograph. How about Finest Green autograph for Les Ferdinand and Castle? Those are sweet. Those are sweet. Interestingly enough, being that it is green, oh, there it is. It's kind of hidden under the sticker there. That is numbered 74 of 75 for Les Ferdinand. This is the finest, yeah, the 95-96 set. Les Ferdinand for Castle. All right, we're grooving. We're going. Oh, sorry, lag. Bowen's down in favor of Newcastle. There was a checker for Somerville as well. Who had Castle in number 1? Shearer and Ferdinand, and number 1 is Gary Dodd. Skillman and die. Roger that, Craig. Skillman and die. But yeah, guys, I am impressed. I am impressed. Again, like I said, with the just the nice crisp look of the CADs. That looks like gold. Good luck on the gold. Julio Soler on the true gold base. Rookie for Bournemouth, 36 of 50. Checker for Mateta. And then our base. Congrats, Bournemouth. That is gold. So you're right side up. Clean Verge. Swerve. And then blue. To 150 for Mohamed Kudus and Spaz. Coyote. For the Bees. And then our base. Let me sleeve a couple here real quick. But these 99ers should be in top loaders for sure. Alright, last pack. And then we are halfway in case number 1. Tom Watson. And they're just going all over the place with them. Do we have another fusion? We have another fusion, guys. Another Swerve fusion variation. This time going to Sunderland again. Congrats, Sunderland. That is Enzo Lefebvre on the orange-red Swerve fusion. Congrats, Sunderland others. And then a 150 Josh Laurent for Bournemouth. How do you guys feel about the Swerve and no more prized footballers fusion? They are nice looking cards. I will say that. No doubt. Nice looking cards. But it looks like they have, for at least for EPL, eliminated the prized footballer insert. Maybe they're saving that one for the other iteration of Finest. All right, we are officially halfway in case numero uno. Officially halfway in case numero uno. All right, good luck, gang. And congrats to Sunderland Others. And Sunderland Others is Mr. Wang. Zitao Wang. Bigger autos coming. Mid-table case. Thus far, if Fusion Rarity is the same as last year, that shock is huge because red is like 5 in rarity. Roger that, Colin. It almost looks like it's red-purple. I think that is red-purple. Because there's the red, and then that is a darker shade of, more of like a purple, almost magenta color. Yeah, or you could argue that it's pink and red too, yeah, faux show. It does have a little bit of a blast look to it, for sure. There's our inserts. How about another black to 10? This one looks maybe an auto. Nope, not an auto. Black to 10 incoming. Blue red 1 in 11. Orange. Thank you, Justin Carter. Magenta crimson. How about a black to 10? 4. Okay, that's the other set. Remember, there are subsets. Zing! How about Erling Haaland, 10 of 15 for Man City. Haaland spot. First zing of the day. Man City. Haaland. Trent. Congrats, T. 10 of 15. And, buddy, that is a clean card right there. That is a clean card. So, as you can see, that one that is numbered to 10 has that different pattern in the background. That's what Finest is doing this year. We got to mag that one, gang. First mag of the day for Erling Haaland to 15. That is sexy right there. And you get a sticker too! Let's see if we can get a good stick. Proper stick that. Proper stick that. Congrats, Trent. Who do we boot? Actually, we don't have to boot anybody. We don't have to boot anybody. We just got to make a little more room. Sorry, guys. I forget. I'm not in the minds of whatnot. I have more width here on YouTube. All right. Onward we go. Congrats, Trent. All right, let's see which one it is. I think this is the uncommon, and this is the rare. That's the rare. Okay, so that's the pattern on the rare. Roger that. Got it. Like I said, Finest got spicy with it. Garnet. Hello. Hello. There's a nice color match. That is Estevao. for the Chelsea Esteval spot. 14 of 99. Color match for Chelsea Esteval. And that is the rare. Zing! We go again. Back-to-back packs. Back-to-back zings. 14 of 99 on the Esteval. Heating up here in the second half. All right, this stuff is fun, guys. Not gonna lie, this stuff is fun. Let's put a little double dose right there on the top. This stuff is fun. Esteval, Chelsea. That is Osora. Even the dogs are excited about it, Osora. All right, here we go. Harry Howell to 200. Checker for Kota. And then our base. Yeah, it is, like I said, they got spicy with it. You got to track the pattern behind the player. Unlike Select, where Panini does it, where it's quite easy to tell if it's terrace, mezzanine, etc. We got to look at the pattern in the back. There's Kieran Dewsbury Hall to 99 on the blue checker. And then our base. Seriously. Roman's like, you got Finest? I'm like, yeah, I got Finest. No big deal, man. Finest. Now, we'll figure it out, though. We'll learn together. We'll learn together today, gang. Caicedo. And then Purple. That's our autograph. That is Christopher Wood. 32 of 125 for Nottingham Forest. Christopher Wood. There's our base. I love... Does he sign his SIG? Does that say Woody? Roger that, Woody. Let me sleeve a couple here real quick, gang. To 99 blue checker. Haven't had that one yet. So that's the difference is it also looks like the difference in the numbering has to do with that as well. So like this one is to 99, it is common. This one is to 75, so it is uncommon. This one is to 49, so you guessed it, that is the rare. All different numbering, different pattern in the background, but they are the same color parallel, if that makes sense. Basora! Nice Esteval blue rare to 99, my friend. Congrats. Again, we're just getting our beaks wet here. Just getting the beak wet. What are you? Let's put you right there for a second. Rory on the checker. Remember, guys, all base, rare, common, and uncommon goes to the base spot. All right, let's see what we got here. By my calculations, this should be an autograph. How about Moments 1993 for Manchester United's Steve Bruce. Stevie boy. Looking like a proper 1993 lad, isn't he? Look at that collar. Those are cool. Moments, 1993 moments. It says Manchester United versus Sheffield, April 10th, 1993. You can trace back the origins of Fergie time to this famous day when Manchester United took a massive step to its first title in 26 years. Steve Bruce headed in 2 late goals to give Manchester United victory and see Sir Alex Ferguson bounce off the bench in sheer delight. This is Finest Moments autograph for Stephen Bruce. That's cool. All right, we're going 2 rows. 2 rows. All right, 3 to go. 3 to go. Like I said, give me a case. I'll figure out the pack out and we'll start cruising. All right, 3 left. 3 left in case number 1. Here we go. This is box number 6 of case numero 1. There is Mr. Aloba. That is the 150 for Aston Villa. There's Rodri on the refractor. That is the uncommon refractor. Interested to see how over time, like a regular old refractor rare does as time progresses. It's an interesting move. This is an interesting move, I have to say. I think I kind of like it that they're adding these sets within sets. Rooney has one of those moments for Everton, I believe. Roger that, Craig. Let's see if we can find you one today, Bubba. Looking, let's just find out. Let's just rip the Band-Aid. There's Sandro Tonali to 20. So that one is, excuse me, to 20 for Sandro Tonali and Castle. That is the common. So like I said, depending on common, etc., seems like, logically, the lower the number coincides with the rarity of the card, but it can be the same color, as that is our 3rd black. And there is no rhyme or reason to that upside down. Verge. Here's an autograph. All right, so it's always a checker in front of the auto. Jared Bowen for Mr. Lack. 14 of 75. Jared Bowen for the Hammers. Bacon, did you say? Did you say bacon? Bacon does sound good right now. Not gonna lie. Had a little everything bagel this morning to get things going. That is our 2nd Bowen for Lack. First auto. What's up, D? Sesko. There's Josh King. Somebody was asking about him. Josh King, 34 of 150 for Fulham. Croupy. And then our base. Did you have him in number 1? Sure did. That is Jason Bush. with Josh King, 34 of 150. Give you a top loader, Bushy. I will say, for the recap, it could be kind of tricky. Yeah, they're just all over the place with these. Chris Rigg. And then there's I think these, where they're putting those in there as base, again, they go to the base spot. Those are like rare base. There's Alexander Isak to 200. And then a Dibbling refractor. I haven't seen a whole lot of refractors. That's why I said that. Like, I'm interested to see, that's the common. Interesting to see what a rare refractor does over time, because there haven't been a lot of refractors. Here's our autograph. How about Archie? How about a little second year Archie? 95 of 99, Archie Gray. And then a Dibbling checker. And then base to polish off box number 6. You know, I haven't decided yet. I'm not really chasing anyone, although I do like those moments. I'm going to wait and see for a second, because, you know, with Donruss, I want to chase, definitely chasing an R9. I mean, who isn't chasing an R9 Gold Kaboom? Though I feel like the R9 Gold Kaboom is just going to absolutely smack. I do like, I have to say, I am a fan of the design they used for, Donruss is nice. Just wish there wasn't so much paper. We all love a paper parallel, but there's just a lot of base there. Yeah, I am if we're talking about hoarding, Jason and I do share that in common. All right, here we go, guys. Box number 7. McAtee, 75 blue checker, and that is the uncommon. There's Emil Smith Rowe on the refractor, uncommon. Again, guys, I'm shipping all base inserts, but all base, straight up base from the base set, common, uncommon, rare, all base that is not a refractor or better goes to the base spot. Those are my orders, and I'm sticking to them. There's a swerve for Joseph King. There's Yeremy Pino to 200 for Palace. There's Chris Rigg on the checker for the Sunderland Rigg spot. First Rigg sighting of the day. Waiting for the 10 casers. I have a feeling they will be coming to a theater near you. That's why I was asking you guys, from this or from Donruss, has anybody seen a 1-of-1 boomer yet? Or has anyone seen a LeBron James autograph from this? What do we have here? Another negative. Now again, this one, the first one was to 40, so this one's to 60, right? So that would mean that it is the common. That's Josh Chimpong for Chelsea, 12 of 60. Interesting move there, Tops. Interesting move. That goes there. And that goes there. First one of these, the negative checker, is what I'm calling them anyway, was the uncommon. So uncommons on these are to 40, commons are to 60. So that must mean that rares are to 30, if I had to guess. Oh, no, maybe not. 20, 40, maybe to 20. Nice insert coming here. Let's see what we got. Perhaps an insert autograph. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Or upside down. Let's see what we got. How about an expected brilliance insert for Sandro Tonali and Newcastle? 17 of 50 on the expected brilliance gold. I like those expected brilliance. Got a little chalk talk in the background. Little X's and O's, P's and Q's. Like it. That is the 50. Just our second true gold of the case. There's a interesting autograph for Riyad Mahrez and Man City, 49 of 150. There's Shea Lacey on a refractor. That sure looks like a variation to me. That is the rare. That is cool. I like that one there in the alternate kit. That's cool. That is cool, man. I like that one. On the rare. That's our first, I think that is, actually, I'm pretty sure that is the first rare refractor of the day. And then again, we had the Mahrez, light blue, color match. For Cité. All right, last pack of number 7. Who gets the Bruce auto? Let's see. Who gets the Bruce auto? Man United. If it's not listed, it would be others. So, Sesko, Lacey, Neville, Schmeichel, Keane, Vidic, Cantona, Irwin, Rooney, Beckham. So that would go to that goes to Manchester United others, which is Benjamin Crane. Benjamin Crane. Congrats, Benny. Again, guys, tracker is pinned. Addy Gray, Arrivals. And our second auto. Well, wouldn't you know it? It's Shea Lacey for Manchester United. Congrats to the Lacey spot for United. That is Mr. Varane. So Varane. Right? I'm reading that right. Yep. And these don't say rare on the back. So the base set, I guess the base autos, or any auto, it seems, in the base set is just one set. So it looks like they didn't get sneaky with the autographs. But nevertheless, congrats, Shea Lacey from Manchester United. Yeah, all autos are of the same design. All right, one box to go in case number 1. One box to go in case number 1. We'll recap at the end. Here we go. This is box numero 8. Case number 1. This is the LeBron party. You're here early. But if you take your seat, find your table, relax, enjoy yourself. We just might find one. It looks like gold, yeah. How about Verge to 25? Verge to 25, so there's your tell, but that is uncommon. So gold to 25 on the uncommon, 17 of 25. There's Rio on the checker. First Rio sighting of the day, and then some base. Let's just leave all those for later. So commons are to 50 on gold. Uncommon is to 25. And then I guess rare. What do you think? What do you guys think they did with rares? If they did 50, 25, does that mean? I mean, they're splitting it in half. Have to take a closer look at the checklist before I do Finest again. Didn't realize they got that tricky with it. Donnarumma to 150 for Man City. And then our base. Again, this is last box. No Mel B. No Mel B. Although our buddy from across the pond, Sam, pulled one this morning. Ooh la la. Let's put that there for a second. There's Mr. Maduke. And there's our base. Going this way. Looks like gold to me, lads. That's what I was thinking. Gotta be at least. I mean, if that one was just a 25 and it's uncommon, it's got to be to like 10 or less. How about? I think we have another one of these Finest, or maybe it is the Expected Brilliance. No, it is the Finest autograph. That is Dwight York. 27 of 50. That is Aston Villa. Aston Villa, Dwight York. Those are super cool. That's that Finest Seasons 95-96 insert auto. We already hit the Les Ferdinand. And there is Dwight York for the Villa. Up the Villa. Who's up in the Villa right now? Guy. Congrats, Guy. You have upped the Villa. All right, 3 packs to go in case number 1 of 2026 EPL Finest. There's Zian Fleming. He's had a nice season. Zian Fleming, 87 of 99 on the common. For Burnley, Saliba. And then base. Zian Fleming, although Burnley are headed down. Earmuffs, Bush. Looks like Leicester are headed down again as well. What are my thoughts? I try not to have them, Henny. What are your thoughts on producing so far? The quality looks amazing. I said that at the beginning after the first couple boxes. I shared that same sentiment with EPL Chrome, and this one is right there with it. This is definitely not like the EPL versions of Prism. That is for sure. From a quality control point of view, it is miles better. How about one of the rookies? Harrison Murray Campbell, 24 of 75. That's true green. And it is the common. And then our base. 24 of 75. I just wish that the pattern was a little bit, like when we open select, we know mezzanine, terrace, and field level. It'll take a second to put these to memory. So that is the rare. That's the rarest, if you will, the one with the circle in the background. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck, everybody. Yes, I 100% agree. Topps has done well with the license, for sure. For sure. base. And we are going to finish with an autograph that is blue for Nathan Collins. Nathan Collins and the Brentford Bees. But hiding behind that is what I surmise is an orange swerve. I think this is an orange swerve, guys. Orange swerve. Yes, it is. Wow, that full bleed looks nice, too. Whew, these swerves in 101. Whew. That is Tyler Dibbling for Everton, 10 of 25. That is a pretty card. That is a pretty card. Got a little bit of a, right after I glaze them for quality control, a little bit of a print line there. But that is a pretty card. All right, guys, that is case number 1 in the books. Give me a second here to get organized for our recap. And then straight into number 2, because everything is full. You guys are legends. Fill that filler super quick. Again, all base inserts ship. So Mustache is going to be going to work to get all that sorting done. But I'd love to do it for you lot. Love you, baby. Alright, let me check one thing too. I think base was... Let me just write something here real quick, game, for... Base and number 1. So it's not even quite a 550. I don't think it's sold in 5 and 6, so we'll do... One sec, game. Come on. So let's just remember for... There's 1. Number 2. Alright. Let's get organized real quick here. Here's your O's. Let's see. Just 4 base autos, not bad there. There's your O's. That swerve should be up there. It deserves to be up there. I feel like it will take me forever to do these by common and rare, so we're just going to go through them by number. That is interesting, though, that is purple to 150. It's the only... Sorry guys, just trying to make sense of the sets here. Just gonna have to go by color here because the numbers will have the colors all over the place. Alright, here we go. Recap for case number 1. Recap for case number 1 of EPL Finest. Purple to 200. If the numbering does change, I will point it out. That was Yeremy Pino, Alexander Isak, Harry Howell, Jurrien Timber. To 150, Alaba, Laurent, Donnarumma. Also to 150, blue, Kudu, Semenyo, and Tillemans. It's not good enough until they give me more on-card Torres. We did have 1 rare refractor for Shea Lacey. Josh King to 150. To 99, Zian Fleming. To 99, Zismus. To 99, Peps, Isak, Semenyo. To 75, Declan Rice. So those are the rares, as you guys can see in the pattern, right? That's the rare, yeah. And then to 75, McAtee, common, rare, Greta, hence the 49. Ndai to 75 to 99, Dewsbury Hall. Those are the blues. Now the negatives. Common to 60 for Ashimpong. Andriga to 40 on the uncommon. Greens to 75, Murray Campbell. Jared Bowen to 25 on the rare. To 50, expected brilliance for Sandro Tonali. Julio Soler on the base to 50. And then the uncommon, gold to 25 for Verge. And then to 20 on the common is Sandro Tonali for Newcastle. All right, autos. They did not get spicy with the autos. They are all exactly the same. Rainier's base, Watson base, Greta base, Ndai base, to 150. Ibrahimov, Mahrez, Sane to 125. Also to 125, Christopher Wood, Nathan Collins to 99. Also Archie Gray to 99. Jared Bowen to 75. And Bruno Guimaraes to 75 for Newcastle. And to the wall we go for case 1. I thought it was a solid case for our first case right out of the gate. Let's start with a base autograph for Manchester United's Shea Lacey. Congrats to the United Lacey spot. Then let's go back in time a little bit to 1993. Steve Bruce, Manchester United others on the 1993 moments. That was the lone moments of case number 1. Steve Bruce for Manchester United others. And then sticking with that theme, now let's go forward just a little bit to 1995. There were 2, Les Ferdinand for Newcastle and Dwight York on the gold to 50. Ferdinand to 75 green and Yorkie to 50 for Aston Villa. Your 95-96er. I thought the swerves, the one swerve parallel we had, full bleed. I love the full bleed. 10 of 25 for Everton. Tyler Dibbling. Those are sick. That and a superfractor vinyl will be amazing. We did have a rare for Thurno Berry, which answers the question about the Blacks, and that they will be to 10 when in rare format. And that is for Everton, 7 of 10. And then how about a case hit? Thus far, this is my favorite insert. That is a cool card, very retro. Remember, I am older. Love these main attractions. And that's not even with bias on it because I like United. That is just a cool card. I love the font too. That's very 1995 finest. Main attraction, that is for Mr. Cunha and Manchester United. Congrats. And then from there, we had our 2 fusions. Again, we have just found out in EPL there is no prized footballers. So our fusions are going to be swerves. Thank you, Justin Carter, for the caddy tip. Swerve 1 is Xhaka. Granit Xhaka for Sunderland Others. Sunderland Others killed the Swerve Fusions. Granit Xhaka on the purple-red, red-purple. And then also for Sunderland Others, Enzo Lefebvre on the orange-red, red-orange Fusion Swerve. And then how about a rare color match for Esteval, 14 of 99 on the rare for Esteval and Chelsea. Nice color match there. And then last but not least, Erling Braut Haaland on the uncommon black parallel. That is numbered 10 of 15. All right, gang. Roger that. And away we go. Let me grab another case. Let me stow the cards from case number 1. And then get the tracker up for case number 2. And we keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Alright. There's another case. Give me one sec. Alright, D. Roger that. You've got Rooney, Cantona, and Irvin in the next 3 cases. Let's see some gas. Roger, roger. Not sure about the fusion change. You know, I don't know how I feel about it either. And I think it's because it's not that I don't like these. I think it's more that I liked the other ones that much. That's what that is for me. It's not that I dislike these, it's that I like the other ones that much. But I have a feeling when it comes to UCC, there is a strong probability we will see them again. Alright, we need tracker number 2. Let me grab a couple things real quick here from Zefila. I need you, and you. And number 2. And then you go there. Now let's clean it up real quick. Beautiful that. Let's get this all doing the same thing here. 12, like that font. Sword ascending. Let's tracker number 2. Alright, there's your tracker. Let's pin it. Alright, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. And then let's update this real quick. As we are doing case number 2. Alright, good to go. Good to go. Away we go in case number 2. Give me one second. Cutter, where's your cutter, lad? Close this door too, guys. Hold on. Had a little drama last night with one of the dogs. Go to sleep, and all of a sudden there's a big puddle of blood on the bed. And it turns out that one of the dogs somehow got an abscess, and it was like draining itself. So that was fun last night. Going to the dog emergency room at midnight, not knowing what was going on. But he's good and drugged up today, so he's chilling. Nice tape job, tops. Alright, this is case number 2 release day for EPL Finest. Good luck. Trackers up, trackers pinned. I wish I was a little bit taller. Alright, let's see what they did here in case 2. Alright, so Alright, everything facing the same way in case number 2. For those of you that are not superstitious, but perhaps little-stitious. Quick little groundskeeping. Gotta keep the green nice and smooth. And while I'm at it, let me open one more of these. All right, here we go. Case 2. Let me pull my tracker up as well, gang. Did it not pin it? I am the real whack! That happened to my cat before. Blood was all over the wall like a crime scene because it exploded. Yeah, so I have no idea what happened. We have no idea what happened or how it... I have a theory that it may have had something to do with his rabies vaccination. He's about 5 years old. He had a rabies vaccination about 2 weeks ago. But they usually do that in the shoulder. You just never know. We were just lucky that it happened on the bed where it was a white sheet. It was easy to see. These bloody dogs, man. Never get a dog. Get a goldfish. All right, here we go. Case 2, box 1. What's up, Matt? Or whoever that imposter is. To 200, Gordo. 187 of 200. Tillemans. And then our base. Usually from a dirty nail if they scratch. Interesting. So that could be the culprit right there. So it was right rear. It's interesting that you say that. It was right rear. And you're a vet. It was right rear. Babe! I knew it was the vet. I knew that's what it was. Our dogs, they get in scuffles from time to time, but it's usually just like they have such thick fur. Anyway, back to cards. Back to cards. Green. How about a green rare to 25, 2 of 25 for Mohamed Salah. That is filler magic. Filler magic, I believe, in case number 2. That is some filler magic. Let's see who that was in case numero 2. Liverpool. Mo Salah and Sadio Mane was KT. Congrats, KT. Panapong. Congrats, Panapong. What's up, Christian? We are hunting autos of LeBron James and Melanie B, as well as Samuel L. Jackson. There's an autograph. Tricked me. John McGinn. That is for Aston Villa. 17 of 125. Nice Panzarelli there. Little belly on Mr. McGinn. And then, whoa! How about a Gusto? That's Yaya Toure. Those are cool. And if you've got Gusto, you get ding! Yaya Toure on the Gusto. That is cool. Mr. McGinn and Yaya. Thoughts on this one, guys? What do we think? Well, last thing I will say about that is I think on the last round of this, or it was a different one, he had like kind of the same thing happen. But if you're saying rabies is typically right rear. But thank you, Mr. Campbell. Who had, back to cards. Where did we put him? For Man City is Yaya. Tevez, Pep, Aguero, Holland, Foden, Rodri, De Bruyne. That looks like it is Man City Others. Man City Others. On the Yaya Gusto. Those are cool. It's got to be a one per thing. We didn't have any of those in case one. Does Malo Gusto have them? Classic. And you just can't go off that front card, can you? Dowman base. Insets. And then there's Mr. Mbuemo on the rare. That is the 75. There's Kevin. Yeah, I'd love to see an aura. I'd love to see that Roy Keane 101 that they had in the mock-up. Alright, looks like everything's facing the right way thus far in this box. Green. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. That is to 75, making it the common. Aldi Refractor common. And our base. As a breaker, my one beef is just, if they could just put all the cards in right side up facing the same way. That would be a massive time saver. I saw Jason yesterday and I was like, woof, Donruss. And since they're putting these fusions in that third and second slot, we've got to give them their respect here. Here's a base autograph for Tyler Dibbling and Everton. For Lopez on the checker. And that polishes off box numero uno of case number 2. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Fan of the swerves, they're fancy. Yeah, we had that full bleed in the first half on orange. They look really nice. All right, here we go. Box 2, case 2. Let's see which way we're facing this time. We're going the right way. But yeah, the swerves are nice. There's Wilson Isidore. That is for Sunderland Others, 98 of 99. And then there's another one for Sunderland Others and Mr. Endriga on the checker. And then our base. '98 of 99, which makes it the common. Harry, Mr. Rigg, and then Gustavo Nunes to 75 on the uncommon rookie for the Brentford Bees. 68 of 75 Donnarumma. 68 of 75 on the uncommon. Can we get... Oh, Bush. Bush is always dodging bullets left and right. I think we got an auto here. Yeah, we do. Good luck. How about... there's a name from the past. Santi Cazzola. 115 of 125. Santi Cazzola on the purple. Gibbs White. Our base. This is back when Puma had the license and all the uniforms. Remember that? When the uniforms were like super tight? Santi Cazzola to 125. It's been painful to see. Been painful to be an Arsenal fan the last couple of weeks, but it could be worse. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. That's all I'll say. And as a United fan, I would rather see Arsenal win the league than City. Gurata to 150. Jimenez, our base. 2 packs to go in box 2 of case 2. Bush was the first man on Earth, so he's immune to everything. He is the original. There's a rare for Rio, and that Rio rare checker was hiding an Emile Smith Rowe base auto for Fulham. Rio rare checker. The checkers are unnumbered, but that is a Rio Ngoma rare. Card number 257. Rio rare. And then ESR on the base auto for Fulham. The color does look a little off there on the Fulham. All right, last pack, box 1. I wouldn't know about the boots. I am too old and decrepit to need boots, but you know what I always wore? I wore the same ones always and forever. The Adidas Mundials. I mean, just that kangaroo leather, you just can't beat it. You just can't beat it. You could wear them right out of the box, too. You could wear them right out of the box. There's Bergie, your Alpha Bergie, 1 of 150 on the common checker. And then our base, and that is 1 box down in case number 2. But yeah, as a former place kicker, started in soccer and then started kicking footballs. I had a blip on the radar in a college career kicking footballs. Had a back injury, and that was the end of that. But yeah, I love those Adidas Copa Mundials, man. That was my go-to shoe. And as a place kicker, you shave off that front cleat, shave off that front inner stud so you don't catch the ground when you kick. And I remember in high school, I made my mom get me like the Predators. They hurt my feet so bad. I think I wore them for like 20 minutes of one soccer game in high school and was like, nope. Look cool, but nope. I also have a fat foot. I got a wide foot. Pumas were the only ones that fit my foot. I mean, that's why I did the Adidas, because they were so wide. Don't say that. They weigh about 2 metric tons. I wasn't built for speed. To 150, Ayari. Gudmundsson. Goodmanson, excuse me. Have you seen the clock parallel in break 1? I have not. Talk to me, Goose. What is the clock parallel? Are you asking me if we hit a clock parallel? What's going on here, Sticky? Interesting. There's Larson to 75 for Wolves. And our base. What's up, Bonnie? Wasn't sure if you were telling me that I missed one or asking me if we hit one. That's the rare to 75. Second one of those of the break. Mizuno New Balance. Yeah, I miss those days. It was so much fun. What was that one catalog for you older guys? What was it called? East Bay, was it? East Bay? You go through that catalog. This is before the internet really took off. We that old. Here's an auto. How about Jean-Arne Ries? That is for the pool. Back in the day. Talking about Reebok here. 79 of 125 for Jean-Arne Ries. And the pool. Kind of looks like Jude's old auto. Alright, we need to heat up here a little bit. East Bay. East Bay. That's it. East Bay, yeah. That was fun. Our fusions are hiding. They came out early in the last case. There's Jackie G to 150. Regan Heskey. Then Eurosport. Yeah, dude, that's right. Eurosport. Sheesh. Streets won't forget. Rainiers to 200. Bubba Bice. All right, last pack, box 3. But yeah, it's like if there was one thing I could do again, if I could pick anything, it would be to be physically fit enough to play organized sports. Gosh, do I miss playing organized sports, man. The camaraderie. I do miss that stuff, lads. All right, here we go. Base auto. How about Reggie Walsh, the new rookie for Chelsea? Very interesting autograph there for Reggie. Yeah, that says Reggie Walsh, if you can believe it. Number 46, Reggie Walsh, and hiding behind it, sneaky to 25. Sneaky to 25. That means it is the uncommon, and that is Morgan Gibbs White. What do we know about Reggie Walsh? Was he wasn't in EPL, or he wasn't in Chrome, right? There was no Reggie Walsh in Chrome. We got to put him up till we know more about him. And then Gibbs White on the uncommon, gold to 25 for Nottingham Forest. To polish box number 3. They are a little bit, they're not sticky, it's... I think there just gets a little air in between them and they get like a suction effect. All right. Onward we go. Onward we go. That tape just doesn't want to stay. Keep that damn wire out of my way. I know, we got it all in here. We really do, Dill. We really do, Dylan. I love this crew. There's nowhere else I'd rather be in this world. All right, here we go. Box. What is this? Box 4. Auto number 1 incoming. Bruno. Hello, Cappy. Hello, Cappy. Hello. That is to 99. 14 of 99 for Bruno Fernandes and Manchester United. There's an Esteval silver. That is just the common, unfortunately, but that is Esteval. And there's our base. 14 of 99 on Bruno. So we've had just the Gusto and the Salah. I have a feeling we're going to heat up here. I have a feeling we are going to heat up here. Helicopter owners, isn't one of the Kens is a aircraft carrier veteran? I know I keep slow rolling those because I'm waiting for that fusion. Here's one of the negatives. Josh Laurent to 60. 31 of 60 on the common negative. 31 of 60. That is full Burnley. Burnley are headed down, but I have a feeling a couple of their rookies might be staying up. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw a move for Zian Fleming. Crusty and iced lavender matcha latte. Do I put off those kind of vibes, dude? Is that what you think of me? I haven't had a coffee and I'm already wound tight enough. I don't need it. I don't need anything to make me go faster. That is faux show. All right. This looks like a gold autograph. Gold auto. Good luck. Jared Bowen for West Ham. 21 of 50 for West Ham. Let's see. He said he didn't have him in every one, and he didn't have him in this one. It's Robert Runkel. Runk had him in number 2 for the Hammers. 21 of 50. Jared Bowen. Gold autograph. What's up, Daddy-O? Alright, that's gold. Good luck, gang. How about Benny Sesko? Benny Sesko, 42 of 50. 42 of 50. Benjamin Sesko on the common gold. I didn't peg Sesko as being a super sub, but it has worked out. Blue. Bukayo Saka on the blue rare. 90 of 99. Krupi. And our base. 90 of 99 on Bukayo Saka. Alright, 1 pack to go, and then we are halfway. Again, I do have a feeling that things are going to start to trend up in our final 4. Let's see what we got here. There's a Dowman Swerve, just a base. And then Yasin Ayari to polish it off on the, what is that, the uncommon. No, that is the common. Common is to 99 on the checker. Common to 99 for Brighton and Yasin Ayari. All right, we are halfway in case number 2. But yeah, so the checker common is to 99. The rare blue is also to 99. So yes, good luck with that. You gotta be sophisticated. Can't be a nincompoop like me. All right, here we go. This is box 5 of case number 2, EPL Finest release day. Swerve. And here comes an autograph. There's a rookie auto for Divine Mukasa, Man City. And there it is. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Tierney Reniers. All right, so now I know they put him in that slot too. Tierney Reniers on the red, blue, red swerve. That one almost looks red, white, and blue. That is for Man City. Tierney Reniers. And Man City others, I think he's under. Man City pack there. So there's the first one. Justin Carter put the odds in the chat long ago. That sure is red, white, and blue. Or blue, white, and red. You guys call it. Don't have the checklist right in front of me. Man City, others. Congrats, Antoine. Congrats, Anton. All right. Let's see if we can't find another. Sorry, Bruno, but you are to 99. All right, so now we know that's in that slot. Tolu, rookie to 99. Larson. Little stick here. Let's put that right there. That looks gold to me. Just to make sure we're going the right way. This is another one of those insert autos, I think. Again, they're getting like a weird... Again, they're not sticking. It's almost like a suction cup effect. Expected Brilliance, not an autograph. That is 40 of 50 for West Ham. And Matis Fernandez, look away, lack. That is another gold for the Hammers. Expected Brilliance. There's Enzo to 49 on the rare. Chelsea. Mukasa. Okafor. Okafor to 150. Leeds. But yeah, like I said, they're not sticking. It's almost like there is the slightest little bow to a couple of them, and so they're just kind of suctioning to one another. Shouldn't have any effect on the cards, though. Here's an auto, numbered auto. Mkaya for Chelsea, rookie auto. He's got a nice auto. 110 of 150. There's Kyle Walker. And then there were 3 boxes in case 2. I'll have to think about that. Guess we could just sort them by rarity, but that, like I said, would be a pain in the ass. All right, here we go. 3 boxes remain in case number 2. Let's pick up the pace here a little bit. Holy smokes! Lyle Foster, 5 of 10. Common, true red. 5 of 10. Congrats, Banley. Lyle Foster, Florian Wirtz. Congrats, Banley. Lyle Foster to 10. All right, Bruno. Who had Banley? I think that was that filler? Morsdorf. That may have been filler. Yeah, so that's all base. Green. That green is for Lucas Paquetá to 35 on the uncommon. $31 of 35. Shea Lacey. Emil Smith Rowe. And we've got a green. That's an autograph. Good luck. That is Sandro Tonali for Castle. 11 of 75. Sandro Tonali. Blue to 150. Hello. Hello, you. There you are. 23 of 150. That is Maximus Dauman. Max Dauman. 23 of 150 on the uncommon. Congrats to the Dauman spot. Who had Dauman? Clarky. All right, Clark. Congrats, Clarky. I know it's not LeBron, but Max Dauman. Oh, and look at that. Isn't that cute? He's trying to do a little mustache. Congrats, Clarky. Noah Okafor to 200. More base. All right. Last pack. Box number 6. Ooh, how about a black? That is a black autograph. That is a black autograph. Good luck, gang. That is a black autograph for Anthony Elanga and Castle, numbered 9 of 10. Nice color match there for Newcastle. 9 of 10. Anthony Elanga for Newcastle. All right. We are trending in the right direction. And I've got to say, it is a solid product, guys. First impressions was a little confusing for me at first with the rare. I didn't realize that I thought that was just going to be in the base set and refractors, but I guess I should have thought, yeah, it's going to be applied to the parallels as well. But yeah, I think Topps, I think the licenses are in good hands. That's what I'll say. I think the license is in good hands for the Premier League. All right, 2 to go in case number 2. All right, here we go. This is box number 7 of case number 2. Blue auto right off the rip. Riyad Mahrez, 4 of 99. There's a Harry Gray sighting. Riyad Mahrez. Man City others. Thanks, T. We got one of the negative checkers. How about Mr. Mbeumo? Brian Mbeumo. That is 40 of 40. 40 of 40. I wish it was more black and white. Gabriel. I wish it was a little more black and white, so it was a little more, it's got like it's almost like a off pink. Almost like an off pink to those. That is the uncommon on that Mbeumo. But they all follow that same, even the Burnley one that we pulled earlier was the same kind of thing. Still no arrivals auto. That would be fun. Caicedo to 150. We are still looking for a aura as well. Base auto for Alfie Cresswell. Rookie auto, Alfie Cresswell for Leeds United. There's Harry Howell on the rare refractor. Alfie Cresswell for Leeds others. Rookie autograph. Another negative. How about Tom Watson to 60? Tommy Watson for Brighton. Shirky on the checker. Whole bunch of base. Tom Watson on the common. 26 of 60. So what is that? 60, 40, 30 is what I think they're doing there. 60, 40, 20. All right, last pack. Box number 7. Base. How about some fans of the game? We finally got one. Joe Marler. Who knows who Joe Marler is? Because I don't. That is for Brighton. Joe Marler. Finest fans. What do we know about him, gang? Who is this lad? Enzo Lefty to 99. Who is this guy? Let's see what it says on the back. He's a supporter. Dart thrower? Dart player? Boxer? Wrestler, perhaps? Fans of the game. Finest fans. That is cool how the Finest fans looks. That looks nice. Joe Marler. Rugby. Rugby. There you go. Rugby. Well, congrats. Brighton. Brighton is Martin Selling. Congrats, Martin. Our first fans of the game. Or, excuse me, Finest fans. Finest fans. And Lafitte for Sunderland others. So I guess it just depends. I was thinking these were all going to be Super SP, but that is just a base. That card is not numbered. All right, one more box to go. One more box to go in case number 2. Yeah, I don't know rugby, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a rugby guy. Not a rugby guy. I am a sausage. That I won't disagree on. Alright, here we go. Box 8. Mr. Mecca to 75. Barry. That is the common. 44 of 75 for the Chelsea rookie. Put that right there real quick. Some base. We've got orange. Orange incoming. Orange. I think this is the expected brilliance, I believe. There are a couple that do have the same kind of border. We got that suction cup effect here again. This is expected brilliance 6 of 25. João Pedro on the orange expected brilliance insert for Chelsea. Chelsea others. 6 of 25. Ooh la la. I see orange. I think that's an auto too, guys. I think this is an autograph. It is. How about an orange auto to 25? How about Philip Foden? Philip Foden, 20 of 25 for Man City. There's the clock. We did it. Bruno on the clock. Common version of the clock card. We did not. I will go back through and check the base from case 1. But we did not get one of those because they have a refractor look to them. So it would actually be in this stack. It would be in a different stack. But I don't believe we had one of those in case 1. And congrats, Foden, Man City. Foden, Rodri, and De Bruyne is Mr. Choi. Mr. Choi. All right, Rook, take a seat. So maybe 1 in 2 cases. Finest fans is approximately 1 in 12 boxes. So they're 1 in. That's about 1 in a case and a half, right? But these, we did not get one of those in the first case. Did not get one of those in the first case. Sorry, Mo. But I only have so many stands, lad. Love to see one of those Arrivals autos. There's Verge to 99. Croupy. Alright, 2 packs to go in the break. Good luck, guys. The final 2 packs in case numero dos. Kusi Ayari. Ayari is a 200 on the rookie for Fulham and Fulham others. There's a refractor for Noah Okafor. Alright, last pack of the break. Good luck. Last pack of case number 2. It's an autograph. It's a base auto. Base auto. Sandro Tonali again for Castle. To finish up the autos, there's a Rio sighting on the checker. And that is a wrap on case number 2 of EPL Finest release day. Give me a sec, guys. Let me stow some stuff. Let me sleeve some stuff, and then we'll recap it. Didn't have too many of the 200s. That's nice. That's number 2. Jesus. Enjoy the view, City Jet. Tell you what though, the cards are slick. Like almost like a slippery kind of way. But I like the stock though. Nice, solid stock. Compared to when you compare it to other years, this is giving me the older Merlin vibes. Like that's a really nice card stock. That is not a thin, skimpy. That is a solid 25-point stock. All right. Here's our autographs. Alright, I guess I'll do the recap the right way this time. 60, 60, 41. It's just a little tricky because different colors, this new thing, it's a little bit different. Different colors based on the rarity thing can mean a different pile for your recap. up close anyway. All right, guys, recap for case number 2 incoming. We did have one rare. That is a Foden auto Gucci hiding in the back. Let's move a little more front and center. That is a Phil Foden orange autograph to 25. We did have one rare Rio. Again, we've got our commons, our uncommons, and our rares. So when you get a rare checker for Rio, gets a top loader. We also had some blues and some purples. These are to 200 and 150. Gordo to 200. Ayari. Okafor. Caicedo to 150. Greta. Grealish to 200. Reniers. That one snuck in there. To 150. Ayari. Bergvall. And Okafor on the purple checkers. Now, for our stuff that we put in the top loader. Get out of that cardboard. Here we go. To 99. Isidore. Verge. Faye. Tolu. Ayari. Bukayo. That's a rare. Enzo, rare. Nunes to 75. Lewin to 75. Nkea to 75. Larson. Mbuemo. These are all the 75. Now to 60 on the negative. Laurent. Watson to 60. Mbuemo to 40 on the uncommon. Sesko to 50 on the common gold. Gibbs White on the uncommon gold to 25. Expected Brilliance insert to 50. That is for Mr. Fernandez and the Hammers. João Pedro to 25 on the orange for Chelsea. And then to 35 Paquetá on the uncommon. And Mohamed Salah to 25 on the rare green. Our autographs that didn't make the wall. Base, Dibbling, ESR, Mukasa, Tonali, Reggie Walsh, Cresswell, Nkea, to 125, John McGinn, and Santi Cazorla, Jean Arneris, to 99, Bruno, Riyad, to 99, to 75, Sandro again, and then to 50, Jared Bowen for the Hammers. And then to the wall, we go. Let's start with our fans of the game. They're telling me these are 1 in about 12 boxes. Joe Marler. Joe the Mauler Marler. He was a professional rugby player. This is for Brighton Topps Finest fans. First one of those from 2 cases. Congrats, Brighton. We also had the Bruno Fernandes Clockwork. First one of those in 2 cases for United and Bruno. We had an Anthony Alonga autograph to 10. 9 of 10 for Newcastle and Anthony Alonga. We had one red, first red of the day. True Red Common. True Red Common, Lyle Foster for Burnley. Mr. Reniers was our lone fusion, just one fusion. Case 1 had 2. Case 2 had just 1. That is the red, white, and blue Swerve fusion for City Others and Tierney Reniers. Congratulations there. We had a Yaya Toure. First one of these, the Gustos. I like that card. Very retro. Very 90s Iguanodon. If you know, you know. Yaya Toure for City. Case hit. That is first one in 2 cases. And then we had Philip Foden on the True Orange autograph. 20 of 25. That is arguably the best auto we have hit in the first 2 cases. Phil Foden, 20 of 25 for City and the Foden spot. And then last but not least for Clarkey, first Dowman sighting of the day. First noteworthy Dowman sighting of the day. 23 of 150 Max Dowman on the blue uncommon. That's it. Yep, we got one. Didn't get one in the first case though. for sure, because they have that shinier refractor look to them. All right, guys. I need 1 second. I've got to grab another case, and I will be right back. And we will get right into case number 3. Let me put these cards away real quick. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Smosh. Incoming. Sorry for the bump there, guys. All right, gang, give me a second. Let me get our tracker up to speed here. And then away we go in number 3. Finest does not eat the top loaders the same way that Don Russ does, that's for sure. Yeah. 1 second, gang. Only has 1 zinger in that case. No 1-on-1s. This is number 3. Couple more spots from the filler in this one. Got those right there. Perfect. I don't know, Gooch. I'll start going a little faster. I've got the feel for it now. NFL draft is tonight in Pittsburgh. As most of you know from tuning in yesterday, I think Jason is taking, I know he's taking the boys. I'm not sure if his better half wanted to go with or not. Alright, here we go on the track app. Here we go there. Let's drop that right there. EPL Finest, number 3. Tracker is up. And tracker is pinned. I believe this case is a dual auto case or a Le Mans. Our autos, you know, I have to say, the autos have not been extraordinary in the first 2 cases thus far. So we are kind of due here. Again, this is case number 3, gang. That tracker up on my end. One of those for some base. And away we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got another flipped over box. First case we had a flipped over box, and that meant an extra, let's do it first. Let's not bag it, let's do it first. First box, right out of the rip. An upside down box. Let's go. Let's go. Are we leaning? I think the stack might just be leaning a little bit. Alright, here we go. This is EPL Finest, case number 3. Might be about time to swap out the mats, right, dog? Camera's moving. You guys aren't crazy. Camera's moving. Alright, here we go. Box numero 1. This is case number 3. If you're going to pull a Holland Auto, now is the time. Roger that. And away we go. Alright, so those are always base. And that, gotta love it, upside down. Rodri rare to 99. Cité. Checker for Mr. Ayari. And the gulls. Baba base. Got a negative. This one's to 30. How about Rodrigo Muniz on the rare, 28 of 30. Interesting how they did that. That's to 30. 20 or 60, 40, 30 is how they did that breakdown. There's Tom Watson, refractor. Didn't check the soccer slate. What's today? Thursday? Is there any soccer on today, gang? Skip those. There's Mr. Mandado. Benito Mandado, 169 of 200. Still hunting an arrivals auto as well. Poopy. 150 for the cherries. Base. Danish Super League is on. La Liga later. You guys think we're getting the whole truth on the Yamal situation? Wouldn't be good for the hobby if he was out of the World Cup. Yorkes rare, and then there's our autograph. How about Jedi? Jedi signing. I love his SIG. AR-33. That is 149 of 150 for Fulham others. On the Anthony Robinson autograph. I'll tell you what, I said it the other day in the chat. Going into the last World Cup in 2022, I felt so much more confidence about the United States. This World Cup, it feels like anything could happen, and it's at home, which that should not be a thing, but I feel like anything could happen. Like, we could make a run to the quarterfinals, we could get grouped. It is genuinely up in the air. There's an orange, and that's going to be an orange auto. That's going to be an orange auto, gang. Last pack of box number 1, orange auto to 25. Come on, hit us. How about Bendito Mentado? 24 of 25 rookie orange autograph. I believe that is Manchester United others. To finish off box number 1 of case number 3. Put an AR first. We don't know much about you yet, lad. I don't even know much about you, and I'm a fan of the club. But you never know. You just never know. Fulham others. Fulham others, Clarky. And that's Filler Mojo. And then Man United others is Dan. Congrats, Dan. All right, here we go. Box 2. So our upside down box, again, I'm not superstitious. I'm little stitious. Not much to be said for the upside down box. Perhaps someone at Topps or Fanatics just trolling us. All right, here we go. Box 2, case number 3. Purple. It's an auto. How about Milos Kerkez? To 125 for the pool. Kevin Shade. Let me close this door. I don't know what my wife's watching here. Wife decided to take the day off to keep an eye on the boys. When you have 2 dogs, and one of them has an injury, you always have to worry about the curiosity of the other dog. How about Colin Coward? Let's go with that. I like the herd. I'm sure it's all about the draft. If that's too loud, guys, just let me know. Right off the rip, purple auto. Mr. Mares is all over this product thus far. Front loaded, 72 of 125. There's Esteval, common, checker. Spain. If Spain is clever, Yamal will only play a maximum 1 game in the group stage against some terrible teams. Yeah, I mean, I know they shut him down. He's done for Barca this year. Which does kind of suck because, well, I mean, Barca are out of the Champions League and they've got La Liga in the bag, so it does make sense. But I saw the clip too. It looked like he pulled the hammy either when he took the penalty or the first step out of the penalty. Krupi to 150, or excuse me, that's Evan Nielsen. Nick. But yeah, unfortunate that he came down with the injury with such a short window before the World Cup. That's gold. Where's a super? We need a super freak. There's Mr. Mitoma, Cairo Mitoma for Brighton, 25 of 50 on the common gold. Devaney Mitoma, 25 of 50. Yeah, all eyes here in the States today, anyway, are on Pittsburgh and the NFL draft this evening. The NFL draft is tonight in Pittsburgh. I think it's a rebuilding year for my Miami Dolphins. I hope they don't do anything stupid, like trade up. And then they have a tendency of trading up and making bad picks. There's Green to 75. There's Mr. Mayenda. That is Sunderland Others, 8 of 75 on the common green rookie. All right, last pack box, number 2 of case number 3. Type 1 if you dislike Grug. There's a rare for the Bees and Qatar, 34 of 75 on the perp check. And that is 2 boxes in the books of case number 3. I can't remember who has the number 1 pick tonight. Who was the worst team in the NFL last year? Who has the number 1 pick tonight? All right, here we go, box 3. What's up, Jet? Why you mad, Jet? That's right, it's the Raiders. I should have known that. The Raiders, they're going to take the kid from Indiana, no doubt. He's going 1. But then what? What do you guys think is going to happen with the other top 10 or other 9 picks of the top 10? Got to go top 25, baby. Got to get that guaranteed money. Base auto incoming. How about Jedi again? Anthony Robinson base auto. Ooh. Another one of these case hits. We're going the right way. Or not. We're upside down. Sorry, Jedi. You can play upside down, Jedi. Here we go. Case hit. Main attraction for Mr. Mitoma. These are sick. These are sick, guys. These look really nice. That is a pretty card. That is for Brighton. A little bit of, I don't want to call it scratches. There are, I have to say, on the back of this one, there's some factory lines for sure. That one came off the printer that way. But nevertheless, that is a case hit for Mr. Mitoma and the Brighton Gulls. Congrats, Brighton. And another Jedi. Double dose of Jedi to 150 the first time. And a base this time. going to, yeah, they do look cool. I'm going to walk past the travel agent Zoom on the Jet 2 holiday. You got to do it. You got to do it. And you got to video it. You got to video it. Another autograph, I think. Yeah, another autograph. Here we go. Reggie Walsh for Chelsea. 86 of 125. What do we know about Reggie Walsh? I know he wasn't in Chrome. He was not in Chrome. Kind of changed the sig on that sticker. Oh, that is 86 of 125 rookie auto for Chelsea's Reggie Walsh. Jets pick Bailey Egg with second pick. Interesting. Le Bleu. I think it's a blue to 49 checker. It is, and it's the rare for João Gomes. Wolves packed Gomes again. 31 of 49 on the blue checker. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Everyone needs a Jet 2 holiday. There's Christopher Rigg, bookend, your Omega, 150 of 150 for the Sunderland Rigg spot. First notable Rigg of the day. $150 of 150. Congrats, Sunderland Rigg. All right, 2 packs to go in box number 3 of case number 3. Negative checker. How about Josh King? There we go. 31 of 40. Joshua King for Fulham. Zach Abbott, rookie refractor. Did you have him in 3? He did. Rig job for Mr. Jason Bush. Josh King on the negative. That is the uncommon. 31 of 40. Congrats, Jason B. You are on the board, sir. All right, last pack. 10 likes on the stream. Twice as many as Bush. Whoa. Well, thanks, guys. Cunha to 200. Common. Base. All right. Box 4 incoming. Again, we are shipping all base inserts. So, nice. There have been some bricks of refractors. I will say the refractors are quite rare. There aren't that many refractors. They have seemed to replace the refractors with those checkerboards, those base checkerboards. So I'd be interested to see as time progresses. I'm just interested as to how this set with, Topps doing taking a page out of the Select playbook and doing these, if you want to call it, Select / Pokemon thing here with Finest. Interested to see. That's gold. That's gold. It's solid gold, baby. Come on. Hit us. How about Mo? 10 10 of 25. Mohamed Salah on the uncommon gold. Back-to-back Mo's. There's your common. There's your uncommon. 10 of 25. Mohamed Salah. I gotta remember in 3, is that filler magic? Either way. Zing! Alright, young man, have a seat. Sorry, Jedi. Who had Mo? Connor! Congrats, Connor Sanders. Mohamed Salah. If Bush wore a wig, he'd get more. Bush is a hat guy. I'm not a hat guy. Ooh, hello. Hello, what are you? What we got here? We got something here. We're going to put it aside here for a second. Don't know what the hell that is. We're fixing to find out. So there. We're going this way. This, I think, is an auto. I think it's a flash. This is that 93, but it might be a black 93? Might be. 3, 2. Oh, that's sick. That is a sick Ian Wright. Righty! From the overlap. 2 of 10. Zing! Oh, that's a proper zing, that's. Ian Wright. That's cool. That is a cool card. 1997 moments. 2 of 10. Ian Wright for Arsenal. Let's see who's got him. Who's got Righty? That's George with Wright, Vieira, and Adams in number 3. That one's got to get a bag. Highly recommend the podcast called The Overlap. If you guys have not heard of it, I know most of you probably already have. It is Gary Neville, Ian Wright, Roy Keane, and Kara. But that is sick. I love the image that they used for that. That is sick. Congrats, Georgie. Taking it back to 1997, when your mustachioed friend, where was I in 97? In 97, I was a 7th grader. A 7th grader in 97, trying to make the JV soccer team as a 7th grader. Playing some travel soccer. These are cool. These moments are really cool. Really cool. Alright, so both cases that we had the main attraction, we also had the moments auto. Interesting. Yeah, I do like it. I like it, Henny. I like it a lot. Pep to 75. Thurno Barry on the rare for Everton. 18 of 75. Sadiki. Three in 97. You were 3 in 97. You were 4 in 97. At least you weren't born in 07. Trust me, gang. The time only goes faster. My advice is stay young as long as humanly possible. There's ESR to 150. Fulham Others. Bush was 30. Bush is always catching bullets. Romano Donovan. That's cool. In the third kit, 95 of 95 for the Bees. On the uncommon, Aloba. All right, last pack of box number 4. First was 30. I was 40. Sheesh. We are almost Benjamin Buttoning it, as I am 41. Mo, that's gold. That's auto. Let's go. Gold auto. Come on. Come on. Harry Gray. 26 of 50. Harry Gray for Leeds United. Zing! This case has been nice. Thus far, best case of the day. Harry Gray. Get off of there. 26 of 50. Sorry, Jedi. All right, we're heating up. We're heating up. He's on fire. Might that mean that LeBron, could LeBron be lurking? Anybody seen a LeBron auto yet? I thought that the Finest fans were all going to be on card. It turns out they are not all on card, as our rugby player was a sticker, and I saw that Mel B was a sticker. But I think LeBron is on card. But he might be super duper short print. I don't know. We'll find out. But it is Liverpool, and I do have this trend of pulling Liverpool. Let's make a little more space here for righty. Right in the middle there. Well done, lad. All right, halfway, guys, halfway. Let's update this real quick. 5. There's that number again. LeBron is the only on Carter. Roger that. Here we go. Box number 5 in case number 3. Yeah, so like Mendoza 1, Bailey 2, Reese 3, Jeremiah Love 4. They like the Dolphins to draft a cornerback that I've never heard of from LSU. Sounds about right. Sounds about Miami. Miami is the NFL team with the longest drought. Longest time without winning a playoff game. So that's fun. So we got that going for us. I think we have a fusion coming here, guys. I think we have a fusion coming. We got a fusion and an auto from the look of it. Our green autograph is Anthony Gordon. That is to 75. And I'm going to do that real quick to make sure we're facing the right way. Going this way. How about a fusion? A swerve fusion. It is 2026, so let's swerve. How about Mr. Tanaka on the red-orange swerve fusion. Those are nice. The more I see them, the more I like them. As long as UCC does, it's more like I said, I like that insert that is the prized footballers insert, but I have no ill will against this card. That is a pretty card. Congrats, Leeds Others. Congrats, Leeds Others. Rig, you are to 150. You gone. Tanaka's in. And then the Gordo green autograph 46 of 75. Castle. All right, nice case this. Come on, let's keep it going here. There's Mr. Doherty, 80 of 200. Comment, Jackie G.
Look at the positions that would get drafted ahead of him. Quarterback, edge rusher, tackles, best safety in a long time, and skill players.
Suction.
Well, that's what the league's become. And you and I, we weren't far removed.
25 of 150. It's Rio and Goma. First notable Rio sighting of the day on the common. 25 of 150. 25 of 150. All right, the rookies are starting to pop out now. Put you back there with Rig. Doherty as well to 200. Base auto incoming. Kyle Walker for Banley. Checker for Chukwueze. All right, 2 packs to go in number 5. That's 1 and 137 packs. On which one? The Kyle Walker? Or the Rio? There's Mr. Matoma to 99. There's Mr. Cunha on the refractor. What's up, Kev? All right, last pack of the box. I think I spy gold. I think maybe an Idols? Is that an Idols, guys? Is that a gold Idols? All right, it's a gold swerve. It's a gold swerve. It's a gold swerve, I think. Yeah, it's a gold swerve. 4. Tanaka again. Wow. I mean, how good, how beautiful are those full bleed swerves. 11 of 50 for Ao Tanaka and leads others. That's sexy. That is sexy. Congrats, leads others. When I saw the lines popping for a second, I thought it was the what is it? Idols or icons? But that is that's pretty. That's pretty there. Swerve gold to 50. Tanaka striking again, a fusion and a gold parallel to 50. Yowza. I don't like talking about Herbert. Dolphins passed on him. Now Tua's gone. They're all gone. Dolphins are screwed. All right, where are we at? Box 6 of case number 3. Yeah, sorry for the tease. Blue auto to get us started. Kevin Shade for the Bees, 90 of 99. Ryan Shirky to 150. Reindeer Games. Green to 35 for Mr. Aloba. 4 of 35 rookie for Aston Villa on the uncommon. Again, there just aren't a lot of refractors. I've got to say, the refractors are pretty rare. Something to keep in mind. That's Villa. Base auto incoming. Yarmulke for the Bees. And there's our clock. We've done it again. 2 of 3 cases. Chukwueze for Fulham Others. Fulham Others. Sam Chukwueze. For Fulham Others. Tick tock, Captain Hook. Back row, yo. Alright, 2 packs left in box number 6. Purple. Xavi Simons to 150. California. Blue checker for Jaden Anthony. That is to 99 full Burnley, and a refractor for Alexander Isak as we conclude box number 6 of case number 3. 2 boxes to go, guys. 2 boxes to go in case number 3. I'm talking about Pittsburgh right now, Bush. They said they went to a place called Meat and Potatoes. Didn't take me to anything called Meat and Potatoes. I'll tell you what, though. There are some damn good places to eat where Jason lives. And I am a pizza fiend. Jason is lucky. He's got one of the places he took me to. I can't remember the name of it, but it got Portnoy went there and gave him like an 8 something, and their pizza was fantastic. But then he took me like this. He took Roman and I to this. It's like a bar, more of a bar than a restaurant, but Detroit style pizza, which is different than Chicago style. I mean, we're talking pepperoni pizza with pepperoni like caramelized into the crust. It was. But yeah, I love pizza. God, I love pizza. What do we have here? Is this a green swerve? I think we're going. Nope, they're always flipped over. How about a green swerve? Nope, you've been played. It's a rare. 2 of 25 green rare for VVD and Liverpool. 2 of 25. For Liverpool's Verge. Yeah, Detroit style is. Whew. I had actually never, I have to say, I had never had Detroit style. There was like one place down here where I live. The pizza down here is, you got to drive south from where I live to find good pizza, but man, was that impressive. I was totally that guy too when we went there with Roman. I'm like, so can I have that last piece? Odobert, 75 checker. Jurian Timber refractor. I had like another one that had basil and little blots of ricotta cheese. I love ricotta cheese. I am Italian, so there is never too much ricotta. Yeah, Henny, if you ever get there, have Bush give you a tour of the pizza. Took me to a good hot dog joint, too. I don't live for hot dogs, but did take me to a cool one. Negative checker. Joel Linton to 60. Castle. But yeah, I was impressed with just how many food options there are in the burbs of Pittsburgh. Base auto incoming. Ollie Watkins for Aston Villa. Let me know when the soccer starts. If there's anything worthwhile to put on, let me know. I'll put it on if I've got it. Puka's nonsense. Didn't Puka pull Luis Suarez and bite some chick? Did I read that right? Here comes another autograph. Good luck. How about top ends? Declan Rice, 94 of 150. Isidore. Declan Rice to 150. I'll probably be going American next year. Yeah, you got to come. You got to check out SoCo. And I would say walk the National one day. One day. You just need one day for the National. You're a soccer fiend like the rest of us. SoCo is the spot for soccer. There you go. Another max. 73 of 200 on the common Max Dowman. Esteval popped down that first case, but him and Dowman have been quiet. Otherwise, congrats to the Dowman spot. 73 of 200. I hope this kid continues to develop, because that is, I think of him, I think of Kevin Sullivan, and I'm just like, I just hope, they're so young. You hope they don't get pressure, right? You think of Freddie Adu and a million other youngsters. Lamine has done a great job of dealing with the pressure, but Clark with Dowman. I also think with Lamine, he's a great player. His technical skill is unrivaled for his age, but he's never going to be a guy that's going to score 35 goals a year. He's more of a maestro. I just don't see him scoring, 50 goals in a season. I know he was the youngest to reach, he just achieved 100 goal contributions. Youngest to ever do that. Impressive. Like I said, impressive. He is impressive, especially at his age. And if Spain somehow win the World Cup, then he is a key factor in it. All right, here we go. Last box of case number 3. Mr. Iwobi to 99 for Fulham Others. Leslie. Base. Just one, Drew. Just one. The rugby player for Brighton, Marcel, I think was his name. Joe Marcel. Just one thus far. Enzo to 99. Ty. Checker. Yeah, just one, Drew. We got something coming here, gang. We got something coming here. Might that be one of those insert autos in a black? Let's see. I'm going this way. Ooh, it's one of these. Ready, set. How about a main attraction black autograph for Martin Zubamendi? I mean, that is sick. Congrats to, that would be Arsenal Others. Wow. Yeah, I had a feeling the main attractions in the parallel would be stellar. And this is the Alpha, and first off the print. This set is epic. This one in the moments, I've got to give a little bit of an edge to the main attraction, especially, almost might even like that better. I mean, nothing against an auto. Might even like that better without the auto. But that is sick. Martin Zubamendi, main attraction, 1 of 10, black, parallel insert. This has been the strongest case thus far, no doubt. This has been the strongest case, no doubt. Lamine is playing too much. I agree. They all play too much, honestly. Will the rare and uncommon be worth more than the? I mean, we were talking about that earlier. I do wonder. I think yes. I mean, if all things are equal, definitely the rares. I think it might even take a second for buyers to realize that this is what Topps has done with this set. As far as I recall, this is the first time Topps has ever done anything like this. There's Bergie to 200, 141 of 200. I had mentioned earlier, it's kind of like Select with the terrace, mezzanine, and field level. We'll see, though. We'll see. Everybody has their favorites in Select, so we'll see. There's a red. There's a red. We're going this way. I think it is a red uncommon? No, it's a red rare. Red rare. And it's a rookie. Red rare rookie. Red rare rookie. Come on. Max Decouple. Decouple. Numbered to 3. 1 of 3 for the goals. Zing! Yikes. That is a nice card right there. I'm not really familiar with Max. He bolstered their defensive line. He's a defender, but that is a very pretty card. Again, case number 3 undoubtedly has been our strongest case of the 3, of the 2. Almost 3 that we have done today. Congrats, Brighton. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck, guys. Looks like we're going to finish with a base auto. And that base auto is Tommy Watson. Stay hot, Brighton. Tom Watson, rookie base auto. And if it were a snake, it would have bitten me for the second time. Sung Soo Park on the common black, numbered 5 of 20. Rookie for Castle. Nice color match there for Newcastle. Congrats Newcastle. Again, definitely the strongest case of the three thus far, guys. That's pretty. All right, give me a second. Let me top load a couple here. Let me get organized. And then we recap number 3. And we are officially halfway done with release day. Where am I at? About 3. Let me pick it up a little bit. $99. All right, let's put these away. Again, lots and lots of checkers, refractors, and base inserts. These are all shipping, just so you guys can get a feel for what you're gonna get in one case. I mean, that is a massive brick right there. But again, the base inserts, or excuse me, the base silvers or base refractors have been rather elusive. Haven't seen a lot of base refractors. We have not seen a lot of base refractors. All right. Purdue. Autos. Don't say that about Miami. They're gonna blow it. They always blow it. They're terrible. This is what they are. They're a poorly ran franchise. Although I do like the Malik Willis pickup. I do like the Malik Willis pickup, especially considering we hired half of the Packers staff. So that'll be interesting. It does take some getting used to have 3 different greens, 1 to 75, 35, and 25. But that's what they did. That's what he did. He picked him up and he kicked him. The evil man punted Baxter. All right, here we go. Recap for case number 3 of 25-26 EPL Finest. Here we go. Checklist says main attraction auto is 1 in 1,000 packs. Ding! Congrats again to Arsenal others and Zubimendi. All right, here we go. To 200, Bendito Mentado, Cunha, Doherty, Bergie. To 150, Xavi Simmons, Shaky, ESR, Evan Nielsen, and Krupi. To 150, Rio for Liverpool. That is common. Chris Rigg is also common on the 150. Matoma to 99. Anthony to 99. It will be rare to 99. To 75, Odebear. To 49, Gomes, rare. Rodri to 99. To 99, Donovan. Fernandez. Quatara. Barry. Joel Linton. Muniz. Joel was to 60. Muniz to 30. Matoma to 50. Sung Soo Park to 20 on the common black, to 75 green for Mayenda, to 35 Aloba, and to 25 rare green for Verge. The autos that didn't make the wall, Jedi, base, Kyle Walker, Yarmolic, Watkins, Watson, Jedi to 150, Declan Rice to 150, Kirkez to 125, Mates to 125, Walsh to 125, Shade to 99, Gordo to 75, and Montado to 25. And to the wall we go. To the wall we go again. Strongest case of the day for sure. Let's start off with our TikTok. Sam Shuckwazy for Fulham Others on the clock, the finest clock. We've hit 2 of those from 3 cases. Where do we go from here? How about a Mohamed Salah gold to 25? That is the uncommon on the Mohamed Salah. Full of the pool. Let's do our main attraction. A base main attraction case hit. These we've had 3 cases. We've pulled 3 of them. 2 of them were in 1 case, so they are not guaranteed in every single case. That's Mr. Mitoma on the main attraction for Brighton. And then, as was just mentioned, 1 in 1,037 packs. 1 in 1,020 packs, excuse me. Martin Zubamendi, black autograph, the Alpha, 1 of 10 for the Gooners and Zuba. Those are sick. Favorite set for sure. That's my favorite insert set. We did have a Dowman sighting for Clarkey. 73 of 200 on the rookie Dowman. Nice one here for Leeds and Harry Gray. 26 of 50 gold autograph for Harry Gray and Leeds. Speaking of Leeds, Mr. Tanaka. How about a orange-red, red-orange swerve fusion for Leeds Others and Ao Tanaka? But he wasn't done there. Second favorite are these base swerve parallels with that full bleed. 11 of 50 on the Tanaka gold. That is a pretty card. That is a clean card. Whew. And then I guess we'll give Bush a little. We'll glaze Bush a little bit. Josh King, 31 of 40. 31 of 40. Dropped it on purpose. Uncommon Josh King. 31 of 40 for Bushy and Fulham. And then to 3. 1 of 3 on the rare red for Max Decoupe. 1 of 3 for the Gulls and Brighton on the rare red. And then last but not least, how about righty? Ian Wright, 1997 Moments, black insert, numbered 2 of 10 for Ian Wright. And the Arsenal right combo spot. Solid! Alright guys, that is case number 3 in the books. Let's reset, re-rack the table, and go again with case number 4. I do need to grab more top loaders real quick. Give me 1 second to do that. After we put these up here. BRB guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, gang. Had to crack a brand new case of top loaders. And I did need to check on the dog real quick just to see what my wife said that the vet had to say today. Like I said, guys, get a goldfish. Get a goldfish. Alright. Case 4 incoming. Let's ride. How are we doing on battery? I gotta do a battery switch too, real quick. We're at 6 of those now. It's number 4. Checklist Insider. Kev, are you still here? You know, Roman put me on a cool one, Collectosk. Collectosk. That checklist setup is... It's top tier. Alright guys, give me a sec to get everything into the tracker for number 4. Sell, color fill, no fill. We don't need a fill. We are already filled. FB. We saw down there. Next. Bump, bump, bang, boop. Zebuzas, EPL Finest, case number 4. Alright guys, tracker is up, and tracker is pinned. Let's ride. Alright. Good luck in number 4. Good luck in case number 4. Here we go. Let me pull the tracker up in case of any of you lot hit something worthwhile. Got to have that going. Give you your props if you deserve them. Here we go. Jeez, tops. Even I could do a better job with the tape than that, you nincompoops. I wonder about something right now. What time is it here? 6 hours. Should be right about now. Alright, gambling, man. Alright, we got another upside down box. Another upside down box. Go get it, buddy. A little bit of housekeeping real quick. I do need to break out new mats, though. Nobody likes those ruffled edges like that, right? That's looking a little janky. I'll have to do better next time. That is, if there's a next time they don't fire me. Alright, so this is the same as the first case, where one was upside down, and all were facing the wrong way. Interesting. So let's do what we did in case one. Let's flip them, stack them, rack them, put that way, flip them, rack them, and stack them. All right, LeBron. All right, LeBron. Here we go. Case number 4. Good luck, guys. In case number 4 of EPL Finest. Also, I want to hear what you guys have to say about EPL Finest. Do you guys like EPL Finest? What are we thinking thus far about EPL Finest? And also, tell me your thoughts on Donruss. And let me straighten up and fly right here a little bit better, guys. That's bad. There we go. All right, here we go. Box 1, case 4. First break ever. LDC Sports Cards. Welcome to the circus. Welcome, man. Welcome. We have fun. We goof around. And every now and again, somebody gets lucky. 28 of 35, uncommon. Josh King for Fulham on the green. There's Mr. Rigg on the checker. Did he have him in 4 too? He sure did. You asked, Bush. I'm trying. Josh King, 28 of 35. For Fulham's Joshua King. To get us started. Oh, God. Avoid CityJet at all costs. Spy. Base auto incoming. Alfie Cresswell for Leeds Others on the rookie base auto. A refractor, the ever elusive refractor in Finest for Mr. Diouf. West Ham. Yeah, I mean, everybody here is pretty chill, but we're not 100% sure about one in particular guy. Name starts in city, ends in et. If you want a Jet 2 holiday, he's your guy. Bukayo Saka on the rare. That is to 75, 74 of 75 for Saka. Kudu. I'm wondering if Topps did this as like a soft opening act to the subsets with the rare uncommon. Like I said, it's like a hybrid. It feels like a hybrid between Select and Pokemon with the base subsets. And again, for the base, that is like a base rare. That goes to the base spots per my instructions. There's Alfie again. That is to 75. That is the common. Alfie Cresswell, 18 and 25, Leeds Others. Gordo to 200. Anthony Gordon. And the last pack of box number 1 and case number 4. Finish with a blue auto. Good luck on the blue auto. Jared Bowen for the Hammers. 34 of 99 and a Benny Sesko checkerboard. Finish box number 1 of case number 4. Seem to be proper blokes that. You're hybrid. When you have a mustache, you're a chameleon. You could be what you need to be when you need to be it. Alright, here we go, gang. Box number 2. Box number 2. And remember, if you're just joining us and you didn't watch from the beginning, it will be different. No loser fillers. It does not apply to the no loser fillers. But if you are now in a filler and you don't get a spot, like today's filler was 100 spots with 54 winners. If you are one of the losers that doesn't get anything, you will get something. Romance will decide what that something is, but be on the lookout. AKA no more skunk possibility in fillers. There's Mr. Essay, it's 200 for Palace. There's the Gordo refractor. Last chance for romance. Let's do it. There's Early, 133 of 150. We need a super freak. We need a super freak. Blue auto. Maybe the light blue auto, actually, this one is. Dirk Coit. Not Man U, unfortunately. 110 of 150, but congrats to Liverpool. I think that is Liverpool Others with the Dirk Coit spot. I remember you, brah. We used to kick your ass when you were on the squad. Liverpool. Yeah, he's Others. How about Millie Bobby Brown? Millie Bobby Brown, a.k.a. 11 from Stranger Things, is a Liverpool supporter. She has autos in this. Let's pull a Millie Bobby Brown. 150. McAtee. Mukasa Checker. Nice by something that looks gold. That is a rookie gold. This is a rookie gold swerve. Good luck. Rookie gold swerve. Ramel Donovan for the Bees and Brentford. How clean are those cards? How clean are those cards? Kind of can't slow roll this one because you'll have a good idea of who the team is the moment you reveal that swerve color as they align with the team colors. Congrats to the Bees. Had the bees. That is a clean card, though, gang. That is a clean card. Brentford. Mads. Congrats, Mads. Amel Donovan, rookie. All right, last pack of box number 2. Finish with a base auto. How about Harry Gray? That'll work. Harry Gray for Leeds. Nice. I'll go that way. Alright, let me catch up on some sleeving real quick. Blot, the 150. What is the difference between base, rare? So, as I mentioned earlier, all base, all this stuff, rare, common, uncommon, this all goes to the base spot. The difference is in the pattern. Let's see. So that is the common. That is the uncommon. And then let's find a rare. There's a rare. So those are the 3. Rare is the big circle. Uncommon has a little bit more going on horizontally. And then top left to bottom right on the common. And the other major difference that we've noticed is that the color doesn't, as we typically know it, the color usually corresponds with the numbering. If it's green, it's typically to 99. But if it's green, it could be different numbering. And that is for the base non-autos. So it could be different numbering, but be the same color. All right, here we go. Box 3, case 4. Anytime, buddy. Ask away, guys. Ask away. Always upside down. Humphreys to 200. Common. Ekatike. So here's a negative checker. How about Mr. Ndai? 13 of 40 for Everton. You know, Leandro Trossard. That is your common. Moves left to right. Top left to bottom right. Congrats, Everton. Oh, we got something funky coming here, guys. We got something funky. Another class of, or finest years. I think this one might be orange. That is orange. Let's see. We're time traveling. What year are we going to? We're going to Wayne Rooney for Everton. 7 of 25 on a fresh-faced Waza. Time travel back with me to 2002. I was a junior, or even a senior in high school. Who had him? I know you were talking about him earlier. Craig! Again, you guys have different YouTube names than real names. Is that you, Craig? We were talking about that earlier, buddy. Did we do it? Seven of 25. Wazza! Phew! Zing! These are sick. These are sick, you guys. And you get a star. Congrats, Craig. We've done it, lad. He burst onto the scene. This is Wayne Rooney. Never forget that goal. All right, onward we go. Congrats, Craig. Can do better though. We haven't hit an Arrivals, Auto, or an Aura. There's Flo Verts, 275. Kevin. By the way, let's do that real quick. Gotta keep up on that. Another negative. Alexander Isak on the common to 60. 39 of 60 for Alexander Isak. On the negative. It is interesting how they are all of the shade of pink. Even with Everton, who is blue, they have still found a way to find that shade of pink. Here's a Harry Gray. That's a rare checker. And then a base auto incoming. Diego Dalot. Diego Dalot from Manchester United. And that ends box number 3 of case number 4. Verts. Humphreys. That is the 2 Hundy. Alright, let me stow some base real quick. Straighten up and fly right here. Alright, here we go. Box number 4. Case number 4. Good luck. Here we go. That is Igor Thiago to 150. How about a green autograph? Good luck on the green auto. Mr. Strand Larson, Jorgen Strand Larson for Wolves, 61 of 75, and the ever elusive rare for Bruno Guimaraes on the Refracta. Oh, thanks, Greg. Tell him I said thank you. Base auto, back-to-back auto packs. This time it's John McGinn. John McGinn for Aston Villa. Like I said, if I'm McGinn, I wouldn't have signed off on that photo. It's probably abs, but it kind of looks like a beer belly a little. Right? There's a little pooch there. Or as my grandfather would say, you got a panzarelli. Le bleu. That's a rare blue for Jaden Bogle to 99 for Leeds Others. Damsgaard. Refractor. Yeah, he does look a little thick in the midsection. I am not one to talk. I am a little thick in the midsection. As my wife so eloquently reminds me on the daily. Somerville to 200. Taka. What are you going to do? Go. And your belly. And your gray hairs. Another negative. Maybe we should just call these light pinks. Alex Iwobi to 30 for Fulham Others. 12 of 30 for Mr. Iwobi. And that finishes box number 4. 12 of 30 on the Iwobi. Somerville to 200. Bogle to 99. And then Mr. Thiago to 150. All right, here we go. This is box number 5 of case number 4. What's up, Steph? What's up? And I would think right around now, 2 o'clock, Jason and company are probably making their way to the draft right about now, I would think. Or they're probably eating some delicious pizza. Le Bleu. Bergie to 99. Rogers. But yeah, apparently Pittsburgh, there's a lot of people there right now. How about gold? I love gold. Come on. Morgan Gibbs White on the gold to 50. 23 of 50 on the common. Rio on the common checker. I like it. The quality control is nice. I have never been a huge fan of the base sets. They're a little busy for me, but like these insert autos, like the Rooney there, depending on the player, depends on the year, those are excellent. And the Swerve, I like the Swerve full bleed parallel better than I like the Swerve Fusion. But I will say the license is in good hands. I mean, when you guys think about EPL Prism, there's Zubamendi, there's King. you know, EPL Prism was a great product, but it was, you know, you always look for quality control, right? Like, we're spending our money on this stuff. Spit it out. Spit it out straight. Or straight-ish. Another negative, aka light pink. This time it's Wilson Isidore. That is for Sunderland others to 60. But yeah, I give the edge to EPL Chrome just because I like the design of the base set better, and I am a base set kind of guy, but the inserts in this are nice. And the swerve fusions are just, it's different, you know? And sometimes change is hard. And speak of the devil, and it shall appear. First an auto, then a swerve fusion. Our autograph is Shea Lacey to 125, 76 of 125. Rookie auto, Shea Lacey for Man U. There's some base. And now your swerve. Let me make sure I've got it going the right way. Your swerve fusion is green comboed with Usambi. That is the red-green swerve fusion for Joshua King and Fulham. Jason Bush, who's your favorite breaker? Congrats, Bush. That is Jason Bush. So there's a good look at the new insert, the new version of the Fusion. No more prized footballers. It is the Swerve Fusion now. Swerve Fusion. Congrats, JB. So nice. We hit him twice for Mr. Bush. We got to make room for Mr. Lacey as well. Nice one there for Man U in the Lacey spot. 76 of 125. It's about time I started pulling some Lacey. He was super elusive for me in Chrome. I think through Chrome and Logo Fractor, I only pulled one base autograph of his. All right, last pack. This is box number 5 of case number 4. Keep it. We finish with a base auto for Jorgen Strand Larson and Wolves. Maduke. And some base. All right, 3 boxes to go in case number 4. I mean, I do like the concept. I like the concept of the common, uncommon, and rare. But like I was saying earlier, I think it's going to take people, especially buyers, people that aren't in breaks, it's going to take them a minute to realize the difference. Definitely going to take them a second to realize the difference. All right, here we go. This is box number 6. Who had Lacey, by the way? We know Bushy had Joshua King. But who had... United Lacey was Logan. Congrats, Logan. Is that you, LCD? Are you Log? Are you Log Dog? Here's an insert parallel. Gibbs White. Base. Going the right way? No, they're always upside down. Good luck. Looks gold to me. How about Mr. Ekitike? Poor Ekitike. Popped that Achilles last week. That is Hugo Ekitike. That is the Omega 50 of 50 and last off the print on the expected brilliance for Liverpool. Hugo Ekitike. All right, we're heating up here. We're heating up. I like it. Blue. Joel Linton, 49 rare. Sean Longstaff. There's Mr. Ndai again. This time 75 on the rare for Everton. There's a Mad Max. Max Dowman. That is the common. Again, the common runs from top left to bottom right. Max Dowman. Purple checker for Mr. Potts. It's a 99 on the uncommon checker. All right, 2 packs to go in box number 6. Where's our Super Freak? We haven't had a Super Freak yet. There's a base auto. That is for Mr. Doof. And oh boy. Oh boy. El Nino. Nightmare Fuel for Liverpool. Whoa. That's the 3rd time I would have been bitten by the snake. Nightmare Fuel, Fernando Torres, a.k.a. El Nino. Zing! First of the day. First of the day. First Nightmare Fuel of the day is Liverpool's Fernando Torres. You get a mag. I'm gonna need some more mags soon, Bushy. That's a cool looking card, dude. That's a cool looking card. Liverpool. I think that's others. Orts, Isaac, VVD, Sam Jackson, Rio, Mane, Ekitike, Zobo, and Gerard. That is others. That is Adam Brown. Congrats, Adam Brown. El Nino, Nightmare Fuel. That is the first one in 3.5 cases. Those are pretty SP. Those are pretty SP. Sick. That's a cool card. Again, like I said, I'm digging the inserts. I'm digging the inserts, guys. All right, we got to make a little more room here. We're gonna have to go front, back, middle. First Nightmare Fuel of the day, Fernando Torres. All right, last pack of box number 6. Congrats, Greg. That was you, buddy. We're going to finish with a blue auto. Blue auto for Anthony Gordon and Castle. Igor Jesus. And that's a wrap on box number 6. Bruh. I have to say, original, when I say Nightmare Fuel, I'm like, yeah, they are cool, I gotta say. You know, that's one thing I will say about a lot of cards. The camera, the photos, like, you have to hold it in your hand. You just have to hold it in your hand. I wanna hold your hand. The Beatles. But yeah, the eye appeal changes when you are face to face with the card. This is for sure. Alright, 2 more boxes to go in number 4. Is that our first to 49? Yeah, that's the first to 49. Let me pop a top real quick on some more sleeves. Make sure we put them in facing the right way. Biggest mistake you can make is putting the sleeves in upside down. Alright, here we go. Box 7, case number 4. This has been a solid case too. Cases 1 and 2 were decent, but cases 3 and 4 have been real nice. Let's keep it going here. Uh-oh. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Romeo, I need one big mat. Alright, here we go. I'll go this way. Alright, good luck, gang. Gonzalez to 150 for Wolves. Orange. I spy orange. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Orange. How about Robbie Fowler? Robbie Fowler. 8 of 25 on the 95. That's the 95-96 Finest Seasons auto. Robbie Fowler for Liverpool. I think that's Liverpool others again. Have a break, Liverpool others. Let me double check that real quick. Sure is Liverpool others. Woo! Congrats, Liverpool others and Adam Brown. To go with your El Nino Nightmare Fuel. Ekatike, actually, you're out, buddy. Get well soon. That's AB. Purple auto for Mr. Zubamendi to 125. Chuck Wazy. All right. What we need in the last box and a half is a Super Freak. Got something here, boys. There's a Dowman. There's a Max Dowman checker. I think we might have a black uncommon. They're always flipped over. I think this is a black uncommon. Good luck. Black uncommon. How about Brennan Aronson for Leeds Others? 11 of 15 on the uncommon. The lead spots have done very well. Leeds Others across all breaks has slayed. 11 of 15, Brennan Aronson on the uncommon for Leeds Others. And in number 4, Leeds Others is Grug. Congrats, Grug. Greg Williamson. Nice late push from this case. Tell me about it, Dylan. It's my penance for being a Manchester United fan that opens sports cards. Devity to 99, Iari checker. All right, last pack of box number 7 and case number 4. You're very welcome. Yeah, dude, that is the first Nightmare Fuel of the day. Looks like we got another fusion coming too, gang. Another fusion incoming. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's put you guys. That's all base. Oh, there's a green hiding here too. The green, the sticky icky, is Philip Foden on the rare. That's the 25. Nice pack, this. And then our Swerve Fusion, looks like a blue-red, is João Gomes. João Gomes for Wolverhampton on the blue-red, red-blue Swerve Fusion. This case is giving number 3 a run for its money. Wolves was Jason Bateman. Congrats, Jason Bateman. Jason Bateman. Here, let's put these right there. All right, 1 box to go. Congrats to the Foden spot. Again, you think 25, you think orange, but this year in Finest, the green rares are to 25. Devaney on the common to 99. Another Mad Max. That is the uncommon checker. So I guess you can always think of it as circle rare, big circle rare. Left to right is common, and horizontal is uncommon. And then the 150 Enzo Gonzalez. All right, last box. Here we go. This is case number 4. Got some bangers hiding though. All right, good luck in box number 8, guys. Yeah, the Rooney is sick, dude. Those moments are really cool. I love that it's not just one set, too, from one year. Like, they have the 95, 96. This is a cool set, too, the 95, 96. But these kind of travel through time. 2002. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Wayne Rooney. The best, not the best striker to ever do it, but the best forward to ever do it. And then later in his career, he was able to morph into a 10. All right, I spy gold. Is that gold Swerve? Is that gold Swerve? Let's set you aside. Not gold swerve. Getting played by the base design. Gold for Rodri. It is the rare. That is the rare, and it is to 20. 19 of 20. Man, from that angle, they do look like the swerve. That is the rare for Man City Others. Man City Others, right? Or no, sorry, that is Phil Foden, Rodri, and De Bruyne. That is Mr. York. Congrats, Mr. York. So the gold rares are to 20. I'm trying, Dylan. Saving the Salah auto for case number 6. It's all by design, John. All by design. Qatar to 150. And then an upside down base card to just toy with my emotions. Here's our autograph. There's Christopher Richards to 150. And behind that is JD Cannavoy to 99 on the uncommon. Crystal Palace pack there. Chris Richards, 75 of 150. To 99 on the JD uncommon. Double hit pack. Xavi Simons to 150. And Coyote on the checker. 2 packs to go in the break. Good luck, guys. Final 2 packs of number 4. Andre to 75 for Wolves. 37 of 75. All right. Last pack of EPL Finest number 4. Good luck. I think I spy some orange peeking. That should be an autograph, I think. Yeah, that's our auto. We're going this way. How about an orange auto to 25? Good luck. Going to Dirk Kuyt again. We hit him in the last case, too. 3 of 25. Man, Liverpool others have absolutely slayed this break. Right, we didn't split Kuyt, did we? Congrats to the Liverpool other spot. Just absolutely crushed it. All right, guys, give me a sec. Let me do some quick sleeving and top loading, and then we'll recap number 4, and then straight into number 5. I'm always caught between saving them. Now I do want to sell a couple of them. I need to fund. You guys would know better than I do. Have you guys seen from this year's Dynasty the 1/1 jumbo crest auto of Roy Keane? Because I haven't, and I have been looking. It has not popped up anywhere. My theory is that it is sitting in a hobby shop in North Dakota. I feel like it's got to be something random like that, because those Crest Autos, they're pretty, you know, a lot of Dynasty has been ripped. A lot of Dynasty has been ripped, and boy, oh boy, do I want that card. Unfortunately, it's out of my budget in the world of singles. But Dynasty was good to me in Keno this year. Yeah, Dirk. We hit Dirk twice this break. Liverpool, others. You are the winner of this break. Alright. Base. 150s. We'll put those together. We'll show off the Dirks together. 99. 125 and 75. Man, we'll do it right. Jason will get mad at me. All right. It's the parallels that are really the challenge this year because of the rares. So you can do your recap off of number, or you can do your recap off of color. It does take a moment longer to get them all organized when you do it off a number. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick to that. Keep you guys here all day. As Roman would say, it's a whatnot recap. All right, here we go. Recap for case numero 4. Case number 4 recap. Here we go. To 200. Somerville, Humphreys, SA, Nick, Erling to 150, Gonzalez to 150, Quatara to 150, Simmons to 150, Thiago and McAtee also to 150. Top loaded stuff. We did have an uncommon Max Dowman rookie checkerboard. We also had a common Max Refractor. In a way, you could argue that these are comparative in their rarity because the refractors just don't pop out as much. Bogle to 99, Zubamendi to 99, Bergvall to 99, Potts to 99, Devaney to 99, JD to 99, Ndai to 75, Saka to 75, Wirtz to 75, Andre to 75, Linton to 49, Isidore to 60, Isak to 60, to 30, Iwobi, to 40, Ndai, to 20, Rodri, and then the True Golds to 50, Expected Brilliance for Mr. Ekitike, Gibbs White to 50, and Phil Foden on the rare to 25, and then a 75 for Alfie Creswell. Autos that didn't make the wall. Base, Creswell, Dalot, McGinn, Larson, Doof, Richards to 150, Dirk Coit to 150, to 125, Zubamendi, Jared Bowen to 99, Gordo to 99, Larson to 75, and then Dirk again to 25 on the True Orange. And now to the wall we go. Let's start with a base autograph for Leeds and Harry Gray. Congrats to the Leeds Harry Gray spot. Friendly price on the Keno Dynasty. We see. Let's do Wolves Fusion. Wolves Fusion for João Gomes on the red, white, and blue. Or maybe they're just red. Maybe it's just red, blue. Maybe the white is in all of them. That is the Swerve Fusion. And then hiding in the back is a full bleed for the Bees. And Ramel Donovan, excuse me. 25 of 50. I do like these swerve parallels. Those are sick. And then a Shea Lacey sighting. Shea Lacey, 76 of 125 for Manchester United on the rookie Shea Lacey. Congrats to the Lacey spot. How about to 25? 95, 96 insert auto. 8 of 25. Robbie Fowler. Liverpool Others strikes again. Congrats, Liverpool Others. And then one for Leeds Others in Brennan Aronson on the uncommon black parallel, numbered 11 of 15. I guess we'll glaze Bush for a second here real quick. How about a green uncommon to 35, 28 of 35. And then the Swerve Fusion Josh King on the green, red, green. Congrats, Bushy. Can't ever do Liverpool first. Or last, excuse me. First one of the day. Only one of the day thus far. Nightmare Fuel case hit insert for Fernando El Nino Torres. Fernando Torres and Liverpool Others. It is a super sharp looking card too. Congrats, Liverpool Others. And last but not least, he ended up at United, but he started at Everton. And for Everton, this is Wayne Rooney, 2002 Moments, True Orange insert autograph, 7 of 25. Look how young, thin, and fit he looks there. Rooney's got a little belly these days. And that's putting it lightly. Congrats, Everton. That one is sick. All right, gang. That's number 4. That is case number 4. 2 more to go. Let me stow these real quick. Let me get the tracker updated. Let me grab those last 2 cases from the cabinet. And we ride again. There's case number 5. Did have a couple of zingers in that one. Still chasing our 1 of 1. We need a super freak. We need that super freak. Alright guys, give me 1 sec to update the tracker here. One other thing. Jason. Coming in hot. Sorry, guys. Sorry about you. Tracker. Coming in hot. Alright guys, tracker is up and tracker is pinned. I just want to check on one other thing real quick. Yeah, nobody. Alright, so base went undone. Alright, let me crack a couple more top loaders here. Alright, here we go, gang. Here we go. Good luck in case number 5. 25-26 EPL Finest. Another upside down box. Put it on the last side of number on the right side. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. This is case number 5 of EPL Finest. Release day. Here we go. Pack 1, box 1. There's Mr. Skelly to 99 on the rare. Isidore. There's Max. There you go. That's an uncommon Max Dowman, 49 of 99. Very nice. Max Dowman, 49 of 99. Case number 5. That's the start we were hoping for. Mr. Dowman on the uncommon purple checker. You have it again, Clarky? No, and number 5, it is Pete Humphreys. Congrats, Pete. There's Chris Rigg to 200. Sunderland. Some base. 64 of 200 on Mr. Rigg. Common. Come on, Super Freak. to 150, Ben Bragio for Aston Villa. Not a bad rookie there. Here comes an autograph. Good luck on the auto. Archie. Little year 2 Archie action. 32 of 150. Archie Gray. Spaz. You guys think Spurs are going to get relegated? They're running out of time. They're running out of games. Ooh la la. Incoming. Put you right there. Well, how about a Swerve Fusion rookie for West Ham and Luis Guilherme on the purple red or pink red pink. If I remember correctly, that is perhaps the rarest of them all. I thought, yeah, got something here. Got something here. Good luck. How about 95-96 for Scary Gary? Gary Neville for Manchester United. It's just the base, but is the 95-96. That was a crazy pack. Crazy pack. The auto tricked me into thinking that was a refractor. Gary Neville. Finest 95-96. And then how about the Swerve Fusion for the Hammers? Who had the Hammers? Adam Kelson with West Ham. Man United. Neville, Schmeichel, Keane, and Vidic was a long way limb. Congrats, Long. And away we go. In case number 5. Bragio to 150. MLS to 99 on the rare. All right, here we go. Box 2. Box 2 of case number 5. Good luck, gang. Qatar to 150. Nkea, common refractor. Base auto for Bruno Gomares, Newcastle, Jar. Mickey Van de Ven to 49 on the rare. Base. Here comes an auto for John Arne Reese and the pool. 82 of 150. 82 of 150. Liverpool others. Jean-Arne Reese. Jared Bowen to 75, rare. Marsh. Here comes a green to 35 for Mayenda. 5 of 35 on the uncommon. And then Granit Xhaka. And that is 2 boxes down in case number 5. Nice one there for Sunderland others. Mayenda. Jared Bowen for West Ham on the rare to 75. Jose Hamas. 49 rare for Van de Ven. And then 150 Ouattara for the Bees. All right, here we go. Box number 3, case number 5. Come on, LeBron. Pop your head out, LeBron. Sadiki to 99. Sunderland others. Asari. Fulham others. Base auto. Sunderland others again. Simone Andriga on the base auto. Dams card. People. It's an auto. Might have a fusion here too. Solanke. Dominic Solanke to 125. And then, nope, you've been played again. Gosh, that one gets me every time. Those rares get me every time on those refractors. Solanke to 125 on the auto. When they're flipped over, you see those 3 lines and you think, it's a swerve. To 30. There's Chris Rigg, 30 of 30. Nice one there for Sunderland and the Rigg spot. .30 of 30 on the Omega. And last off the print, congrats to Sunderland and the Rigg spot. All right, 2 packs to go in box number 3 of case number 5. To 150. Mo Salah, 73 of 150. And a Nathan Collins refractor. For the last pack. We'll finish this box with Kyle Walker to 150. 150 for Burnley on the checker. 122 of 150. And the Mo, 73 of 150. All right, here we go with box number 4. Again, this is case number 5. Good luck. Iari, that's a nice one for Brighton to 75. There's a Rio, uncommon refractor for the Rio spot. Liverpool. Iari is to 75. What's up, Gooch? It is 3 o'clock p.m. where I am. Just 3 in the afternoon here. Jesus, nice one there for Nottingham to 75. That is the rare purple checker. What's going on with you? What time is it where you are, Gooch? Here's our autograph. It's purple. And it is Harry Gray. Nice. Harry Gray's popped out a couple of times today in the autographs. 1 gold, 1 base, and now a purple to 125. 121 of 125 for the Leeds Harry Gray spot. Congratulations. Leeds, Harry Gray, Morsdorf. 3 a.m. in the morning, 12 hours different. Go to bed, Gooch. Go to bed. We got orange coming here, lads. Orange. Go to bed after this one. Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Here we go. Orange. Mr. Jamo Aloba. Jamaldine Jamo Aloba. 5 of 15 because it is orange and it is rare. Congrats, Aston Villa. 5 of 15 for Mr. Aloba. All right, not a bad start here. Not a bad start. Congrats, Aston Villa. Hello, Poppet. Lewin leads others. Good luck. Let's go, baby. Come on. Expected brilliance. True gold for Mr. Costellus. And Brighton, 19 of 50. It's a kit match. It's a number match. It's an eBay 1 of 1 for Mr. Costellus. And Brighton. Congrats, Brighton. Brighton in number 5. I've got Martin Selling. Congrats, Martin. Nice number match. 19 of 50 on the card. 19 of 50 in your program. All right. Last pack. And then we are halfway with number 5. I appreciate it. And I'm working hard for you, Gooch. Working hard for you. Base auto to finish the box for Nathan Collins and the Bees. California. And we are halfway officially halfway in case number 5. All right, here we go. Box number 5, case number 5. And then just one more case after this. Just 6 with me today. And then you get Monsieur Bouche again. I think tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or Saturday? Can't remember what they decided on. Either tomorrow or Saturday. Good luck. Here we go. Base auto right off the rip. Jared Bowen for the Hamas. Mentado. Zeblu. DDA Spence to 99 on the uncommon. Zian Fleming. Tyler Dibley to 50 for Everton on the common. Garna. Tyler Dibley for Everton, 40 of 50. True gold. Any Lee... I think there was actually a Steve Bruce in case... Was it case 1 or case 2? I can't remember. It was either case 1 or case 2 for Manchester United, Steve Bruce. Jaden Bannell to 35, or excuse me, to 75, rookie Banley. I'm trying to remember if that was case 1. I think it was case 1 on that 1993 throwback. Blue auto. He didn't sign it. There's no sticker on it. And there's no sticker on the back of that insert. Okay, Tops. But without the sticker, this is a great opportunity to find Simone Andriga and get an on-card autograph. I have never seen that before, you guys. 92 of 99. Fugazi auto for Sunderland Others and Simone Andriga. Have you ever seen anything like that? No sticker. No nothing. It's the the SSSSP Invisible Ink. What do you have to do? Use like indigo or mix it with like indigo or something like that, right? Isn't that how they used to send coded messages? CityJet would know. He's a spy. To 75 Bannell. That is wild. All right, last pack, box 5. Maggot. Yeah, hell of an opening act. Tops have been good about that kind of stuff. That is kind of surprising, honestly. Zach Abbott to 150 and some base to finish off box number 5. All right, 3 boxes to go in case number 5. This is box number 6. we go. Good luck. Where is our super freak? Sadiki to 150. Rodri. Damsgaard to 200 for the Bees. That is JD Cannavoy to 150. Crystal Palace, they're collated together. Uche and Cannavoy always come out together for Palace. Third time they've been back-to-back like that. I think we've got a gold. What are you? Gold uncommon. So to 25 for Mr. Doof. And West Ham, 20 of 25. On the uncommon for the Hammers. Congrats, West Ham. Green, that's our autograph. Mohamed Kudu for Spurs, 49 of 75. Mohamed Kudu. The last pack of box number 6 in case number 5. Finish with a base auto for Mr. Montado and Manchester United. But we're not done yet. I think we've got a gusto. We've got a gusto. I think that is a gusto. That is a case hit insert gusto. Let me make sure we're going the right way. We're going this way. Good luck. Case hit. Mohamed Kudu again for Spurs on the gusto. Just the second one of these that we have pulled today. These seem to fall about one in every 2 or 3 cases. That is Mohamed Kudu for Spurs. Tottenham others. Kane Son. Others, that's Shinyam. We got Shinyam. Mohamed Kudu. Just hit his auto. And now you can throw in the case hit Gusto. Alright, 2 boxes to go, guys. In case number 5. I need to have Romeo send me some more hit stands. This is box number 7. Didn't know you could get it. That's hilarious. Is he really in this? There's no way. I know who you're talking about, too. That'd be hilarious. He's a fan of the game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Gary. Gary does kind of look like him, doesn't he? Base auto right off rip. Chris Richards. And then, how about a little negative pink for Rory Wilson and Aston Villa. 15 of 60. He is talking about that. That's actually hilarious. Guys, I still want a Super Freak. To 75. Yorkes. That's the first numbered Yorkes of the day on the uncommon. Javi Simmons. It is weird though. The cards, they're not sticky. They almost have like a weird form of magnetism. Or they just kind of, they're not sticking. They're just kind of not. It's science. It's boring, but it's part of my life. What do we have here? Let's put you down for a second. Make sure we are going the right way. That's the right way. This looks to be orange to 25. It's an insert. It might be an expected brilliance. It is expected brilliance for Ollie Watkins. 7 of 25 for Aston Villa. Ollie Watkins for Aston Villa. Tell you what, boys, I'm getting hungry. There's a 25er. Orange. For Simone, I don't sign my stickers. Andriga. 11 of 25 on the common orange. Just your regular old run-of-the-mill orange to 25. Still so strange. No sticker, no auto. But like I said, brings up an amazing opportunity to find Simone Andriga in real life and get an on-card auto. Then you'll have a real eBay 1 of 1. There's a gold auto. There's a gold auto. Lewin, base. Going this way. Good luck. Gold auto. Come on. Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins, 28 of 50. Aston Villa box. Ollie Watkins box. Ollie Watkins, 28 of 50. Do we pull a polka headliners or an ore today? No. I don't think I pulled any of those three. We've had the Gusto. We've had the clock. We've had the what's the other one that looks like the soccer net in the background? Is that the headliners? We have had headliners. We actually had a headliners auto, if that's the one that has the soccer goal in the background. Maduke to 200. I'm just drawing a blank right now. Maduke to 200 to finish off box number 7. But yeah, we have had headliners. But not as many as you would think. Those seem to fall about every 2 cases. We did have a Zubamendi black autograph version of that card. And we did have one nightmare fuel. We had it was in case number 4. If you scroll back, it was Fernando Torres for Liverpool. Only one of those we pulled today. All right, here we go. Last box of case number 5. All right, now I don't think I'm getting played this time. I think that is a black to 10 swerve. Yeah. That is a black to 10 swerve. Good luck. Going to, come on, Sandro Tonali. I'm telling you guys, these parallels with that full bleed are disgusting. Congrats, Newcastle. 4 of 10. That thing is dirty. Sing! Sandro Tonali. That is... I just love the full... I love the full bleed on these. Newcastle others is Sherpet. Congrats, Sherpet. Sherpet, sorry if I'm not saying your name quite correctly. But that is a beautiful card, my friend. Sandro Tonali on the swerve parallel to 10. 4 of 10. Sheesh. Who we booting? We're booting you. Yeah, that thing's sick. That is dirty. That's also the lowest numbered one of those we've pulled today. Roy Wilson to 99. Leone. That's the first time we've pulled Giovanni Leone today. On the common refractor for Liverpool. The Alpha 1 of 99 for Rory. We got another throwback auto. We're time traveling again. We're time traveling. Tonali. Let's see where they're taking us this year. I think it's green, you guys. I think this one is green. Good luck. Moments. Green autograph. Aguero! We are now in 2012 in the multiverse. 10 of 75. Sergio Aguero. Moments. If it wasn't Man City, I'd give it a sing. Congrats to the Aguero spots. These are sick. These are sick. These seem to be falling about one in every case. We had one base, maybe not every single case. That is Tevez, Pep, and Aguero. It's Connor Sanders. Congrats, Connor. This is a really great box. Sheesh. Yeah, no Josh King autos, but Bush has hit a couple of Josh King thus far. There was a Chris Rigg right here to 30. To 200, Jackie G. Remember, you guys can scroll back too and watch. It's hard for me to remember every last one of them. But I am impressed with the product. I do like the product. Alright, 2 packs to go in EPL Finest number 5. Mateta to 99. Alright, last pack. Good luck. Last pack. Yeah, it was Connor, I think. Connor. I'm surprised we didn't have a single... we need a Rivals auto. Or an Aura. Here's a green auto. Dirk Coit. Again, that's the 3rd time today for Dirk. 34 of 75 to finish off case number 5. But yeah, other than the fact that we have had some repeat base autos, the insert auto sets are sick. And I do like the rare, uncommon, and common thing. It will just, like I said, take a minute for us to all get used to it. You know, when you think blue, you think 150, but that is the blue rare, so it is to 99. All right, let me stow some base. Let me put away these refractors and base inserts, get those out to you guys, and then we'll recap it. Again, All base, whether common, uncommon, or rare, goes to the base lot. All base inserts and refractors and checkers are shipped to you guys. And there are a lot of them in every case. There are quite a few of them. That's about half the stack from this case. All right, gang. Just one case to go. Where are we at? 3:30? I wanted to be done before 4, but I don't think I'm going to quite pull it off. Took a little longer than I wanted it to. The rare thing kind of caught me off guard at first. The rare common. But now I know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Also, still can't believe we got an auto without an auto. That is a first for this guy anyway. Alright, there's our autos. Let's just fly through this quickly. Whatnot recap incoming. Yeah, because it's just so strange because you have gold mixed with, like if you actually do it by number, you've just got like it's motley. It's very motley. All right, here we go. Recap. This is case number 5 of EPL Finest. Let's start with the two hundies. There were only a few of them. First was Chris Rigg to 200. And then just 3 others. Jackie G, Maduke, and Damsgaard. Those are to 200. And then the 150s. The 150s, purple checkers and blues. To 150, Kyle Walker, Abbott, Sadiki. And then the blues were JD, Mo, Katara, and Ben Baraggio. To 150s. We did have one uncommon Rio Ngoma refractor. To 99, Mateta, Wilson, Spence, Sadiki, Skelly, Yorquez. To 75, Banel, Jesus, Ayari, Bowen. To 60, Wilson. To 49, Van de Ven. To 50, Dibling. To 35, Mayenda. To 25, Doof. And to 15, it is orange and it is rare. That is Aloba on the rookie for Aston Villa. Autographs. Base, Gumare, Andriga, Collins, Bowen, Montado, Richards, Gray, Gray to 150, Reese to 150, Solanke to 125, Kudu to 75, Coit to 75, and Ollie Watkins to 50. All right, to the wall. We got to start with Mr. Andriga. So made up for it a little bit in the orange, 11 of 25 base, 11 of 25. But then the auto, 92 of 99, no auto, no sticker. Yowza. Again, an opportunity to get an Andriga on-card auto if you can find him. Harry Gray. He's popped out a few times, as I mentioned. 121, a 125 on the auto there for Leeds and Gray. We also hit Christopher Rigg. 30 of 30 on the Omega, on the rare checker. We had a Mad Max sighting. 49 of 99 on the uncommon rookie Max Dowman. Scary Gary Neville, 95-96 finest insert auto. for Manchester United in that combo spot. Congrats. A couple for Ollie. Or excuse me, one for Ollie. Ollie Watkins to 25, 7 of 25 for Aston Villa. And then to 50 for Costellis and Brighton. That is a number match, numbered 19 of 50. And he wears 19 on the shorts. Congrats, Gulls. We had a Swerve Fusion for the Hammers and Luis Guilherme. That is the pink-red, red-pink Fusion Swerve Fusion. Congrats, West Ham. We had a Gusto, just the second one of these. We've only had 2 of these today. Mohamed Kudu for Spurs and Spurs Others. Just 2 of these from 5 cases. And then the Tonali. These Swerve parallels are nasty. 4 of 10 for Newcastle Others. Black parallel for Sandro Tonali. That is sick. And then last but not least, we time travel back. As a Man U fan, I hated this moment. As a Man City fan, I know they love it. 10 of 75 moments, 2012, Sergio Aguero for Man City. All right, guys. 5 down. 1 more to go. Let me toss the cards. Let me place the cards gently and respectfully into the loader. And then I've got our case right here for number 6. And we ride. Will you ride with me one last time? Alright. I did have a couple zingers in that case as well. 2 by my count. Still no 101. Where's that 101? Change you to number 6. Uno momento. Alright. Boo, no zing! What is City? Alright guys, let me get tracker up to speed here. Alright, number 6. You guys. Over there. Color fill. We don't want color fill. No fill. Place all. What is my wife watching right now, guys? Alright, Kevin has it in 6. Nobody had it in 5. Good to go there. Let me pop this in the tracker real quick, lads. And then away we go. EPL Finest. Case number 6. All right. Let's do it. Perfect on battery. Good luck, guys. This is case number 6. Saws about your zing. Citizen. Citizen. Kevin Heath. Kevin Heath. Gotcha, Kev, on the base. All right. Surprise, just one fans of the game auto. Just one thus far. Let's see if we can get it done here in case 6. One thing that isn't talked about a lot is that when you have a mustache, sometimes your mustache hairs try to climb up your nostrils, and I call it chasing flies. Anyway, how'd they do us this time? All right, so we got an upside down box. So we're going to do that one very last. That will be our last box. And then we had some flipped around. All right, it's getting a little weird here at the end of the stream. All right, last case. Last case. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. As always, I love ripping with you guys. Let's see what we can do here in case number 6. Here we go. That's a nice start. Mad Max, uncommon. 2 of 150 for the Dowman spot to get us started. Congrats to the Dowman spot in Finest number 6. Not shabby. Who has you in 6? It's Clarky. Clark, you passed on him in lucky number 5, but not 6? Bitches and a purple auto. 118 of 125 rookie auto for Rio Ngoma. Zing! I am the Liverpool Whisperer. Sheesh. All right, I'll give it a mag. I need an excuse for Jason to send me another case. Congrats, Liverpool Rio. Is that who I think it is? Nathaniel! Congrats, Nathaniel! Fully on sticker there as well, Bubba. And you get a gold star sticker for your effort. Congrats, Nathaniel. All right, and away we go. Last case, going to be the best one of the day. Come on. Let's will it. Let's go. Base auto. Jared Bowen. Checker for Bruno. I know, right? It is. it's because I love United, and someone's trying to tell me to pull. I don't know what it means. There's Chris Rigg, uncommon rookie refractor. We've also got a checker here, the pink checker, as I come to call it. That is Tyler Dibbling to 60. But yeah, it's one of those things. Make it make sense. Love United. Pull your arch rival like a madman. Alright, I'm playing a dangerous game right now with the top loaders. I think I've got enough to get through the case. Let's see if I calculated correctly here. Purple. Julio Soler. That is common to 99. Mayenda. Last pack, box 1, case 6. Yeah, Bowen has been... Again, that's really my only beef is the repeat autos. We've had more than a couple. Ooh la la, come on. Jurrien Timber, 15 of 20 for Liverpool. See, I'm so locked in on Liverpool now. That is Arsenal, others, not Liverpool. 15 of 20 on the common black for Jurrien Timber and Arsenal. I repeat, Arsenal, others. All right, 1 box in. That was a good box. That was a good box. Cherry's got the Soler common. Blue checker to 99. Here we go. Box number 2. Case number 6. All right, we need a super freak. We need a super freak or an LBJ. Another pink negative. Anton Stash to 60 for Leeds. Others. Nathan Collins. All right, I spy some gold hiding back there. I think it's another of the insert going this way. It is. Good luck. Expected brilliance for Eli Mayenda. 5 of 50 expected brilliance. Sunderland have been all over the breaks today as well. 5 of 50 expected brilliance for Mayenda. We need a Foden 101. All right, Foden 101, LeBron James. And what else do we need? A Salah auto. All right, I'm on it. Krupi to 75, uncommon. Somerville to 150 for West Ham. Where are you, super freak? There's Shea Lacey on the rare. And then there's our auto. Shea Lacey, a rare checker. Man, Harry Gray. Harry Gray. Is that our 4th Harry Gray auto today? Congrats to the Leeds Harry Gray spot. That is 87 of 150 on the blue color match auto. Lacey checkerboard rare. United. My voice is giving up on me here. All right, last pack of box number 2. Base auto to finish box number 2 for David Luiz. First David Luiz sighting for Chelsea. Abbott. David Luiz. I believe that's got to be Chelsea others, right? Actually, there are quite a few. Let me double check. So Reggie Walsh is Roman. He hit a couple of these. That is others. Base auto for David Luiz. Again, that is the first time we have pulled David Luiz. Let me sleeve real quick. All right, 2 down, 6 to go. Two down, 6 to go. Trash can is getting full. Whew. This is just finest. Donruss is a beast. I couldn't imagine trying to knock out 6 cases of Donruss by myself. Whew. Here we go. Box 3. Come on, Super Freak. Alright, that's gold. Paqueta. It's uncommon. And it is Pape Matar Sarr. 25 of 25 for Spez. Flip it. Sticking again. Jeremy Pino to 150. Doherty. Marshall to 99 for the Hammers. Chuck Wazee to 200. Fulham others. Ooh, yeah. That's red. That is red. Not getting played there. That is red. Good luck on the red. Ooh, guys, it's a red auto. Red auto. Good luck. Red autograph going to Jorgen Strand Larson. 4 of 5 for Wolves. Congrats, Wolves. Jorgen Strand Larson. Congrats, Wolverhampton. 4 of 5 for the Wolves. All right, last pack, box number 3. There's our other auto. It's purple to 125, and it's Mr. Ndai for Everton. Joel Linton and base. All right, 3 down. 3 down. And what do we got? 3 down with 5 to go. Let me sleeve a couple real quick. You know what, guys? I don't think I'm going to pull it off. I'm going to have to grab more sleeves real quick. I think we're good on top loaders, but we're not good on sleeves. Give me 1 second. Just in case, a couple more of those. All right, gang. Box number 4 of case number 6. Good luck, guys. Let's find the magic. Come on. Base auto, off rip. That is Mark Way. First time we've pulled his autograph today. Another one for Chelsea Others. Ooh, how about another red? We like red. We like red. Tom Watson. Going this way. Red. What is this? What is this? 3, 2, 1. Ricardo Calafori. Oh, I thought it was dead. Ricardo Calafori. 4 of 5. Man, those cleans, that's clean as well. That's the first clean parallel that we have hit of the day. Arsenal Others. Calafori, 4 of 5. The base is a little underwhelming on these, but man, are the parallels nice. Wow. You just cannot beat a full bleed. You just cannot beat a full bleed. And that is the definition of man, that's a sick card. Congrats, Arsenal Others. Arsenal Others. Benjamin. Congrats, Ben. All right, let's stay hot. Come on. Pink. Alcaraz to 40. Jackie G to 150 on the uncommon blue. I spy green, followed by blue. So auto followed by blue. Your autograph is Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker to 75. And the blue is Bruno Gomes to 75. All right, last pack of box number 4. Tonali to 99. And there's a Rio uncommon. Checker. All right, we're halfway. We are officially halfway in case number 6. Let me do some sleeving real quick here. All right, here we go. Box 5, case 6. Come on, number 5. Do your thing. Here we go. Good luck. Is this Miss to 99? Doof. To 200, McAtee, Nottingham. There's our autograph. How about Joshua Zirkzee to 150 for United Others? Timber Refractor. Zirkzee. Adley to 75. Bergie. Adley is a Bournemouth cherry. How about another Rio? How about a Rio rare? 13 of 25 for Rio and Goma. Congrats to the Rio spot and Nathaniel. Another one. He was kind of quiet earlier, but came on strong here in the last case. All right, last pack. Box number 5. Congrats to the Liverpool Rio spot. Base auto for Mr. Abragimov. Okafor. $75, $200. $99 for Stefanos and the goals. All right, 3 boxes to go, guys. 3 boxes. 3 boxes. Good luck in box number 6. And away we go. I think I see orange already. Good luck. Orange to 25. Insert. Expected brilliance for Wilfred Ngato. 5 of 25 for Leeds Others. These insert parallels have definitely popped out the most today. There's Romel Donovan to 99 for the Bees on the rookie rare. Murray Campbell. No fusion yet, huh? No fusion. There's Harry Howell on the rare to 49 for Brighton. Kevin, refractor. Just give Mr. Howell a top loader. No 49ers yet. Interesting. All right, last stack of box 6. Gordo to 99. Stick with me now. I spy some gold. I spy some gold. That's got to be a gold auto. It's sticky too. Oh, we got an aura. We got an aura as well. We got an aura as well, guys. Finally. Let's do our gold auto first. Gold auto first. Dirk Kuyt. Man, we've hit him a lot today, haven't we? Dirk Kuyt, gold autograph, 9 of 50. But behind that is our first aura. Aura! Come on. How about Phil Foden? These are sick. They did a really good job with the case hit inserts. Phil Foden, case hit aura. The first one in 6 cases for the Foden City spot. That card is dope. Zing! Sheesh. Who had Foden in number 6? City, Foden, Rodri, and De Bruyne is Gucci! Gucci! Wake up! Congrats, buddy. That's a proper hit there, lad. First one in 6 cases. Phil Foden on the aura. I'll tell you what, the inserts are impressive. The inserts are very impressive. And you, Gucci, get a gold star sticker! Let's get a good stick here for Gooch. Sheesh, Gooch. Congrats, Gooch. All right, onward we go. Onward we go. Gooch gets zing number 12. Last pack of box number 6. We finish with a base auto. This guy, Dirk Coit again. Are you kidding me? Aloba. Base auto for Mr. Coit. Liverpool others. A gold and a base. How many have we hit of him in this case? Just 2. Alright, just 1 to sleeve here, and then box 7 incoming. Yeah, those auras are dope. That is a cool looking card, dude. Congratulations. Alright, here we go. Number 7. In case number 6. March to 200. Saka. Bruno to 99. Uncommon. Still no fusions. Blue auto. Declan Rice to 99 for the Gooners. Declan Rice, 14 of 99. Just the second Rice auto of the day. How about a gold Leslie for Burnley, 25 of 50. 25 of 50 on the common for Burnley. McAtee to 150. Zach Abbott refractor. All right, last pack of box 7. Case number 6. There you are. We're traveling again in time. It looks like it's orange. Orange to 25 moments. Auto incoming. Going this way. Good luck. To 25 moments auto. We're going back to 2016 with Eden Hazard. Rumor has it that Manchester City's defender, what was his name? Zabaleta. Zabaleta is still looking for his ankles. Eden Hazard, 24 of 25 moments. Auto. Another Magamus Rex. Chelsea. Let's see who had him. Also, João Pedro is not others. He's with Enzo and Caicedo. Zola, Hazard, and Makaleli is Kit Yim. Congrats, Kit Yim. Cases definitely have gotten better as we've gone along. Cases have definitely gotten better as we've gone along. Congrats, Kit Yim. And you, sir, also get a gold sticker for your effort. Well done, lad. Well done. All right, let me sleeve a couple, and then box 8. And then you guys are out of here. Again, I can't remember if Jason is back tomorrow or if he's streaming on Saturday. I'm going to need tomorrow to do shipping, so I will not be on Whatnot tomorrow. I'll probably be on Whatnot again at the beginning of next week. All right, box number 8 of case number 6. I'll give myself a little more room to operate here. Nice case, this. Nice case. All right. This is box number 8 of case number 6. Good luck. We're in stoppage time now. Can we find some magic in Fergie time? Good luck, gang. Here we go. Pack 1. Again, still no fusions. Achimpong to 150. Endriga. Alaba to 200. Foster. I spy some green to 35. Strand Larson on the uncommon. Isak Refractor. All right, last stack. Good luck, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for hanging, Gooch. Wharton to 75. Palace. And then there were 2 packs. Good luck. Should have autos incoming. Auto and a fusion. Auto and a fusion. We'll do the autograph first, which is going this way. The autograph is Jacob Ramsey. First time we've pulled him today. And then we're going this way on the Swerve Fusion for Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool on the orange-red, red-orange Swerve Fusion for AMAC and Liverpool. Jacob Ramsey with the Sharpie. All right, good luck. Last pack. I think we should have an auto here too, right? Looks like it's a base. Dang. Base auto to finish. Base auto to finish for... How about Miles Lewis Skelly? First Miles Lewis Skelly sighting of the day for Liverpool. Arsenal. And then Mr. Doof on the checker. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the conclusion of your 6 cases of release day for EPL Finest. Give me a sec here and we recap. And then I'll let you guys get on and enjoy the rest of your Thursday afternoon, or maybe even your Friday morning, depending on where you are in the world. You are welcome, buddy. Thank you. Again, look for Bush tonight on TV at the NFL Draft, if you're watching. And also look for the Miami Dolphins to totally blow it. $150. All right, let me put these up real quick. Again, lots of cards headed your way. You get that's the base inserts, the refractors, and the checkerboards from one case. So lots of cards incoming, gang. Office is officially overwhelmed with cardboard. All right, let me organize real quick here. Nice break for Rio. Seemed like on average it was about half. 1, 2, 3, 7 base autos that time. So it's about half and half on the autos. Alright, the 2 hundies. And 150. Do a proper recap here. Crazy, 3 different versions of 99. Blue, purple, and blue. Wild. That's wild. Alright guys, here comes your recap for case number 6 of EPL Finest. We had a couple. Chris Rigg, uncommon refractor. Shea Lacey, common. Or actually, that is the rare. That is the rare checker. And then an uncommon for Rio. Then to 200. To 200. Aloba, Marsh, McAtee, Chukwueze, and then to 150, Ashimpong, McAtee, Pino, Graylish, and Somerville. Yeah, they're cool, Kev. They are cool, man. Foden is sick. Lower numbered stuff to 99, Bruno, Zismus, Soler, Marshall, Gordo, Donovan, Tonali, to 75, Gumare, Krupi, Wharton, Adley, to 60, Dibbling and Stash, to 40, Alcaraz, to 50, Leslie, to 49, Howell, to 35, Larson, to 20, Timber, and to 25, Sar. Your autographs that did not make the wall, Base, Bowen, Guay, Amir, Coit, Skelly, David Luiz, nice one there. To 150, Xerxes, Ndai, Rice, Ramsey, Walker, 275, and Dirk again 250. And now to the wall for the final time today. Where should we start? Let's start with our expected brilliance. There were 2 of them. 1 to 50, 5 of 50 gold for Maenda and Sunderland others on the rookie. And then 1 to 25 for Leeds others and Wilfred Ignato. 5 of 25 there. Congrats to Leeds and Sunderland others, respectively. We did have another Mad Max sighting to 150. 2 of 150 on the uncommon for Max Dowman and the Matt Dowman Arsenal spot. A couple of reds. How about clean, Mr. Ricardo Calafori? That sure is clean for the Gooners. That is numbered 4 of 5. That was the only clean parallel, clean insert parallel of the entire 6 cases. The other red was a red autograph for Wolverhampton, and that was Jorgen Strand Larsen, numbered 4 of 5. Congrats, Wolves. Our lone fusion, Swerve Fusion, was Alexis McAllister for Liverpool on the orange-red Swerve Fusion. Congrats there. Another Harry Gray sighting. He popped out quite a bit today. Hit quite a few of his autos across all cases. 87 of 150 on this color match blue rookie auto for the Leeds Gray spot. Congrats, Leeds Gray. And then we'll go with Mr. Hazard. The moments. We time traveled back to 2016 for this one. Like I said, Zabaleta still looking for his ankles. This is orange, 24 of 25, Topps Finest moments for Mr. Eden Hazard and the Chelsea Hazard spot. Sick. Congrats. And then Rio, not once, but twice. First to 25 on the green rare Rio Ngoma for Liverpool. And then, how about a Rio Auto 118 of 125 purple rookie auto for Rio Ngoma and Liverpool. Congrats to the Rio Liverpool spot. And then last, but not least, the lone aura of the day. The lone aura of the day. Mr. Philip Foden for Gooch. In the last case, 6 cases, 1 aura. And I have to say, these are very nice. They did really good. You done really good, Topps, with the case hit inserts and just the inserts in general. Even the base swerve parallels look really nice. I like the set. But these auras are dirty. Don't like City, but I do like that card. Alright, gang. That's all for your mustachioed friend today. Again, I can't remember. I think Jason, either tomorrow, maybe Saturday, not sure. Or he might even be doing shipping. Not 100% sure of what Jason's plans are. I know I'm going to knock out these 6 cases tomorrow, so I will be back on Whatnot early next week. Anyway, yep, base inserts ship. Congrats, Gooch. Happy 32. And everyone else, for Golden Goal Breaks, this is Ned Stash, a.k.a. Ryan, a.k.a. Whack, signing off. I'll see you guys hopefully very soon. Everybody have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys later.